that you've been trying to cook, huh?
Yeah,
Well, you know what? I'm sorry, but I have to disappoint you because this is a real English pie. This is how an English pie looks like, and not this disgusting misunderstanding this bad pie.
sir, please. I did my best. Could you please at least try?
All right, fine. I will. I will, just so that you can just leave and get out of here as quickly as possible. I know I'm wasting my time, but I will try it. You know what? That's good. That's good. You know why? Because I will not have to see you here anymore. This is the most disgusting pie I've ever tried in my kitchen.
Well, sir, are you sure?
I'm positive. All right? Now, hand in your uniform and get out of here, please. Now! By the way, wait a minute. Have you worked illegal? No?
Hey, I got the notification, nigga.
Church up.
You said what?
I said I got the notification. What you doing?
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, somebody getting them.
I said, what you
See,
doing, nigga?
shoot, I just jumped on just now. So everybody was texting me to come on, so I came on. But I gotta eat and shit too. I got straight out of work, made my food. Everybody was talking about pull up, man. So hopefully some guys pull up to hold it down for a minute. Gotta get some food up in me.
I was laughing so much yesterday, my throat started hurting.
Feel like you had heartburn.
Shit, y'all was cracking me up.
It was a good show, man. It was a good show. No doubt about it. I was actually impressed, man.
Yeah, cause Cam. I mean, it all started with Cam. That nigga, the Lulu.
Jay Will was good. Mm-hmm. I gotta give Cam credit though. At least he's speaking now.
Yeah, shit, I give him credit for standing on business for the Lakers. I mean, his team ass, but
He's not a Lakers fan.
he still stood on 10. Well, LeBron.
He's a LeBron fan. You didn't hear what he said? He said, "Well, LeBron gone. He ain't watching the NBA." You didn't hear him say that?
Yeah, he a LeBron fucking fanboy.
And I got me pasta. I got me a big bowl of pasta. I got garlic bread and cheese bread and chips. Yeah, LeBron fans crazy. What did J. Will say? SJ's a flopper. All he do is flop. If you a Thunder fan, don't come my way.
Hey, Mike, you know who the best players end up being? It'd be the ones that didn't come in the league with no hype.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't hyped up, before they got to the league. So they proved themselves.
Yep, like Kobe and Jordan.
And that's where they fucked up with LeBron.
LeBron came in hyped up. They were saying he could be. They were saying he could be the next thing, the best thing since sliced bread coming in. But when it came to Kobe, Kobe and Jordan had to earn their respect from the ground up. The base said he coming. LaFonso said he coming. Doors should be here probably like around 1. That's what he said.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out to work around like 4 a.m.
Getting that money, dog. But fuck SGA. Get that comment out of here. You gotta get that bread, man. You gotta get it. However you can get it. Get back to the pasta. I feel like after work you be hungry, man.
I mean, I'm tired.
You already in slip and shit?
Yeah, no, yeah. I thought, yeah, Doors didn't come on yesterday.
Yeah. It didn't come on. No, yeah, he did.
I think he did like briefly, and he didn't say shit, and then he hopped off.
He didn't say a whole lot, but I think he came on at the time. I know he came on. Doors in the chat now.
Oh, okay, hop on Doors.
Doors just entered the chat now. We got Doors in the building.
But yeah, because I don't watch basketball, but if I was to pick a team, like how LaFonso got his team, you got your team, everybody got their own team, I would pick the Celtics because my nigga from St. Louis on the Celtics.
Who?
That's the only team. Tatum. So that's the only team I would pick. That's my team.
That boy Tatum been balling. Yep. I was a fan of the damn Lakers when they had DJ Banger. That nigga was a bum. This nigga Cam, he just followed LeBron. Wherever LeBron go, he go. I'm about to tell Cam to hop on. Where is Cam at? Right here. Here he is.
Anytime Texas hop on, you know it's gonna be some shit. That nigga be getting loud.
I ain't get text number.
That dude be getting loud like a female. Be getting emotional. And he keeps saying, "Oh, I'm not getting emotional. I'm just animated." Nah, gang. You can state your point calmly. Like all that fucking loud shit ain't necessary.
He a LeBron guy. He's gonna watch LeBron's draws.
Oh shit. Damn.
You know how LeBron fans get down. LeBron fans like that. They fight for LeBron. They kill for LeBron.
I don't know what it is. It might be some type of brainwashing or something. I don't know what it is. Like, yeah, this nigga ain't never that serious.
My favorite player is Kobe, but even when he became washed, I was saying, hey, he should hang it up. LeBron need to hang it up.
But see, that's a good thing because he washed because he left everything he had inside him on the court.
I'm not arguing that.
Yeah.
I already know Kobe Bryant left it all on the table. But what I'm saying is, when a player becomes washed and old, there's nothing wrong with saying, okay, I don't got it no more. I'm not the same guy. Hang it up. I said the same thing I said about Kobe. I said about Jordan. Same thing I said about Jordan. I said about LeBron. When you get to a certain age, it's time to hang it up, bro. You can't keep forcing it. You know what I mean?
Even Kareem did it. Man, shit.
Even Kareem got to a point where he had to hang it up, but at least he understood that. LeBron thing, he's still LeBron. He 08 LeBron. Got guys like Cam over here believing in this shit. I'm a Lakers fan, but I ain't delusional. I love the Lakers, but I can't say like this team is good.
LeBron not going out like a G. That's his problem. Like
well,
Father Time is undefeated. But you gotta go out like a G though, like a real nigga.
how can you go, DJ? How can you go like a G when you didn't have a dad growing up?
That
You
don't
got to
matter.
think about that.
All the other players that came up in the league, that came up without a dad, it don't matter. That ain't no excuse.
Yeah, yeah, but here's the problem, DJ. Some men can go out a dad and still be a G. LeBron's not one of those men. LeBron's the kind of man that needs a father figure, and you can tell he can tell you don't have it. Some some men don't need a father figure. Some men, they already got their shit together without that. But LeBron strikes me as a guy that really needed a father figure. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
It's not,
man, but he can be a mentor figure to his team because he old enough to be a lot of their dad. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them. But you still trying to hog the spotlight and hog the ball because you trying to chase some shit that you could have like accomplished a decade ago. Like,
I ain't gonna lie to Jay. We got three ball hogs on the Lakers. Three ball hogs. LeBron, Luka, and Reese.
yep.
You know how Allen Iverson was a ball hog? We got three of those on the Lakers. We got a 6'8" uh, black Allen Iverson. We got a foreign Allen Iverson who's 6'8". Then we got a 6'5" Allen Iverson. We got three Allen Iversons on the same team.
See, that's not a good. That's not a solid team right there.
Well,
So you got three AIs on your team, but no defenders, and a bad
yeah.
center. You know what I'm saying? Like no defense. Like what you trying to accomplish here?
Yeah. We got three Allen Iversons on the same team. Our centers suck. We got no defense. We got a head coach that's not even better than Del Harris. We got a wine drinker as a head coach.
Problem is, there's nobody left in the Lakers organization that actually care about the Lakers, that believe in the franchise. You know what I'm saying? Like the most illustrious, decorated fucking franchise in sports, but nobody who's in charge is concerned with that.
Well, the Lakers fucked up. They ran off Jerry West. Without Jerry West, there is no Lakers. There's no Lakers without Jerry West. This is why I say Jerry West is the GOAT in my eye. He's the GOAT because you got to think about it. Without Jerry West, there is no Kareem. There is no Magic. There is Michael Cooper. There is no Derek Fisher. There's no Reason. There is no Kobe. There is no Shaq. Jerry West made the Lakers.
You got a point, but you're not the GOAT. But you got a point.
Bro,
What you saying?
take Jerry West. Bro, who's the one that drafted Magic? Jerry West. Who's the one that went and got Kareem? Jerry West. Who's the one
Might,
that convinced Shaq to come to the Lakers? Jerry West. Who's the one that
he
traded
might
Larry Bird for Kobe? Jerry West.
he might be
Stop
one of
it.
the best like guys that run the organization, but you can't call him the
No, he
GOAT
the GOAT, bro.
of basketball. That's reaching.
He the GOAT. He's the GOAT of the Los Angeles Lakers. Without
Uh,
Jerry West, there would be Lakers.
I would call Kobe or Magic the GOAT of that team. But
Kobe Bryant would have never came. Kobe Bryant would have never came to LA if it went for Dre West. Dre West is the one that went and traded for him.
okay, but Kobe won them 5 rings though.
Kobe Bryant wouldn't have had 5 rings if Kobe Bryant had stayed where he was on the fucking Hornets. He's not getting 5 rings on that team. That's for sure.
Well,
He might have no rings. I ain't gonna lie to you. If Kobe Bryant stay on the Hornets, he might have been ringless.
well, he might be the GOAT, like GM or whatever his title was, but not as far as like player right now.
Man, Kobe Bryant is only as good as he is because he came to a franchise that was elite. Put Kobe back on the Hornets. He's not winning MVPs. He's not winning championships. He's not winning final MVPs. None of that.
But shit, we don't know that.
I do.
But,
The Hornets ain't winning shit. Without Dre West, Lakers ain't shit. Lakers ain't nothing without Dre West. Nothing. Not even 2 cents. We should have gave him respect. Cause without him, we ain't shit. Oh my god.
hey, Mike, you ever had sangria?
You said what?
I said you ever had some sangria? You know what that is?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
It's a drink. It's like wine. It's good.
Sound like a drink. Sound like a drink you have when you're going for a date.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
You going out with your girl. You got your nice clothes on.
And then the genie bus. See, this is an example of what happens when you put a female in charge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. If any females is watching over the internet, I am not a misogynist. I'm not on that. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm gonna come back in like a half hour in case somebody come back. I mean, in case somebody come on.
Okay.
I'm coming with you. Mr. Starr, we are honored that you are here at our restaurant, and I can assure you that this is the best English pie that you have ever tasted. I personally didn't. Oh, who made it? You? Uh, well, of course, sir. Personally. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's great. This is the best dish I've tasted this month. I'm honored, sir. Mm, this is so perfect. And the sauce. What is it? Is it something European? Well, sir, this is company secret. Come on. You cannot keep secrets like that. Come on, you can tell me. Well, sir, with all due respect, my professionalism doesn't allow me to. All right, my friend. All right. I'm offering you a trade. I can make you and this restaurant famous. I'll write a complimentary article about you and give you the title of the best chef of the year if you tell me the secret of the sauce. What did you just say? Do you really mean that, Mr. Starr? Yeah. But this is amazing. This is unbelievable. Steve, you just tell Mr. Starr you're Mr. right now? Yeah. Steve, what's the sauce? Sir, this is the secret sauce I was telling you about. The one that I made. That's it's a Worcestershire sauce, sir. Worcestershire sauce?
Made with only 9 ingredients and without aluminum or silicone. It's native. Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
from Lexus can lease a regular 2026 Tacoma SR5 for $299 a month for 36 months. 20 of them. Let's go places.
What do I have today? Just that therapy appointment for inner child workout. Oh, it's stupid. I hate it. I just love family and to hang out with my friends. So, keep it? Yeah. Smart. Welcome to Nicola, the next level of water purification. Want to change it up? Change the way. Early birds get their vacation. Book your weekend early on Vrbo and save over $530. That's 30, yeah. Vrbo. Book early and save.
Exactly, that's the Worcestershire sauce. I grease the English pie with the Worcestershire sauce, and this is my secret for my English beef. That's a lie. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is a lie. Worcestershire sauce, Mr. Chef, is made from anchovies. I hate anchovies. I would know if anchovies were being made at a restaurant next door. I hate it when a chef appropriates somebody else's work. So I'm asking one more time, who made this sauce?
That's Shanxi Chinese sauce, sir. It's a sweet sour sauce, sugar, vinegar, orange juice, tomato puree, corn flour, some water, and soy sauce. That's my pie. I made it.
So you have stolen a dish from this beautiful lady? Sir, That's outrageous. This is a scandal. I will make you famous. A famous liar. Wait for an article about yourself on Monday. Miss, you're such an excellent cook. I would like to see you as a chef at my restaurant.
Chef,
Yeah.
seriously.
What would you say about that?
I'll do it, of course.
Excuse me, sir, with all due respect, but she cannot be a chef at your restaurant, okay? Besides, she's a cook here already.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, Mrs. Starr, I completely forgot. I can work for you while I'm officially settled here. So, you're unbelievably lucky today because I just got fired.
Fired? Who fired you? When?
A while ago, like 10 minutes. Steve fired me. So I will gladly accept your offer to work for you, sir.
Great. Let's talk about the details.
Sure, let's.
Oh, Mr. Starr. Mr. Starr. Mr. Crawford, I'm just gonna be a dishwasher from now on. Is it what you wanted to say to me, right? And you know what? I absolutely agree with you. Sir, clean up here, boy.
There is a battery distributed. HR department has sent in CVS. There are many candidates. Will there be any requests from you?
Yo, what up,
What
Mike?
time you going to, what time you going to jail, Ty?
1:30 tomorrow. Or today, to
God
be exact.
damn.
Hey, man. What do you think about that Rashawn Gary trade? I know you probably ain't happy about that, huh?
No, I'm actually happy about that. Rashawn Gary was washed, man. It was time. I'm actually glad he's gone.
Man, it's about time we get one of y'all fucking players, you know? I'll be getting every single one of y'all players. Micah Parsons, Trayvon Diggs. Like, Jesus.
Yeah. Rashawn Gary's trash, so
I
I'm
think he's
actually
going to make
happy.
I'm not thrilled about it by any means, but I think he's going to make an impact on the team. We got Quentin Williams and Rashawn Gary. If we draft an edge rusher, our defense will look a lot more brighter. I don't know how to feel about the Jalen Thompson safety dude. I don't even know who he is. You know, he plays for Arizona. I don't pay attention to the Cardinals, bro. I barely know who Kyler Murray is. And that sounds crazy, but how the hell will I know who the fuck Jalen Thompson is? He's fucking safety on the Cardinals. I don't watch the Cardinals. You get what I'm saying? You there, Mike?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, like what I was saying is, I don't even know who the other dude that we signed a dude in free agency, Jalen Thompson. He's a safety. Do I think it can be a good upgrade over Dono? Absolutely. But but I don't even know who he is. So it's kind of hard for me to even have an opinion about it. You get what I'm saying? Who the fuck knows who? Can you name any Cardinals players besides Kurt Warner and Larry Fitzgerald in the last 10 years? No, let's go 15 years. It's been that minute. It's been a long time.
Nope. I don't know.
Yeah, bro. So like, I'm not very familiar because I'm not saying that he's a bad son. I just don't know who the fuck he is. You know? You, my dog's like, yeah, we don't know who the fuck that motherfucker is. You get what I'm saying?
All right.
It's just like we could have got Micah Fitzpatrick. We got Rashawn Gary now. Some good. That's a plus. We still need an edge rusher because is Rashawn Gary an edge rusher? Because he's not. All these Cowboys fans are acting like he's an edge rusher. I'm not that ignorant, Mike. I know. I know football. I try to tell these Cowboys fans are like, we finally got an edge rusher. I was like, Mike. Not Micah. Fucking Rashawn Gary is not an edge rusher. He's a defensive tackle. You fucking dumb motherfucker. What do you watch any kind of tape? You know. And then I'll get banned in a Cowboys chat, bro. And I'm a Cowboys fan, bro. That's why it's so crazy. I can get to come on here and speak my opinion all night long if I wanted to. And you don't ever ban me for some stupid shit. I said some factual information. I said Rashawn Gary is not a fucking edge rusher. And then I got blocked. Bro, does that make any sense?
It happens, man. Everybody different.
Bro. And then the content creators was like, he's just being a hater about the signing. I was like, bro, I said I was happy about the signing, but y'all dumbass niggas are trying to fucking say that he's an edge rusher. He's not a goddamn edge rusher, man. What the fuck? You get what I'm saying, bro? Like, it gets to a point where it gets irritating sometimes, just even coming on YouTube, bro. You got to deal with stupid motherfucking Cowboys fans like that. Who the fuck called Rashawn Gary an edge rusher? Did somebody say that in like a tabloid or something? Did y'all like kind of portray him as an edge rusher or something? Like, am I missing something? Because last time I checked, Rashawn Gary was a defensive tackle. Am I correct?
You are correct.
Motherfucker. He's never been on the edge. He never has been on the edge in his goddamn career. But I'm the bad guy for calling these stupid bitch ass motherfucking Cowboys fans out for saying that he's not an edge rusher. We got Micah back, basically. That's how stupid our fan base is, Mike. You know that? These motherfuckers really think that Rashawn Gary is a Micah Parsons. Plus, they think he's a fucking edge rusher. Like these motherfuckers don't even read. They just go with whatever a content creator says. Oh, we shine with Sean Gary, and the content creator is gonna be so politically correct. He won't say anything. You know, you get what I'm saying? It's fucking. It pisses me off, man. Like, bro, Rashawn Gary and Micah Parsons ain't even on the same level anymore, bro. Micah Parsons does a whole different job than Rashawn Gary does. They're not the same player. They don't even. Rashawn Gary is not an edge rusher, and I got in trouble for saying that, bro. I had this dude go on Boss Cowboy. If you ever watch that stupid motherfucker, he fucking pisses me off. You can say some factual things in his chat. You can be like, all right, so for example, he went on he fucking blocked me, or not, he didn't block me, he timed me out for saying that Trayvon Diggs was washed. And then when y'all signed him, I said the same thing. I said, but then he changed his perspective. He was like, Trayvon Diggs has always been watching everything, blah blah blah. And then I was like, dude, you stuck up for him for the whole season until we released him. You're a fucking hypocrite, you know? And this dude fucking blocked me and called me a Diggs hater. Like, dude, did you not just say that he was washed? That's how bro, I don't understand how these Cowboys fans are sometimes, Mike. I really don't. Like, Mike, would y'all accept me if I just wanted to become a Green Bay fan? Because I kind of like y'all's fan base a little bit more than my own at this point, bro. Because you can say factual information, and then you get in trouble for it, like you're trying to attack him or anything or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of bullshit. Like, bro, you're a content creator and you were sticking up for Diggs the whole season, but as soon as I say something negative about him, I'm a Diggs hater. You get what I'm saying, Mike?
Yeah, I mean,
I might have to
I
become
get
a
what you're
Green Bay
saying.
Packers fan, bro. I might have to make this weed leaf green and white. I don't know that would happen. I don't know. I fuck with y'all's fan base more than my own, though, bro. To be honest with you, like for real, on some real shit. I think Green Bay fans are more realistic than Cowboys fans are by far. You motherfuckers think that goddamn fucking Rashawn Gary's a goddamn fucking edge rusher. For fuck's sake, I can only take so much stupidity, bro. I can't take that. You know, you get what I mean, Mike? Like, imagine getting blocked in the chat for saying Rashawn Gary's not an edge rusher, bro. You're a hater. You're just hating on the fucking on the trade. Bro, you know how fucking dumb I felt for even being in there when that happened, bro? I was like, why am I even a Cowboys fan at this point? But like, I love the Cowboys. That's the only team I've ever rooted for in my whole life. So it'd be really hard for me to root for another team. You know, as hard as I do for the Cowboys. But I just thought to myself, like, how the fuck did I end up over here, man? Even Eagles fans aren't that fucking stupid. And that's saying a lot. And I hate Eagles fans, bro. I respect y'all's, like I said, I respect the Green Bay's fan base far more than anybody. Because y'all keep it real and y'all keep it on a level and y'all use facts to debate other people, bro. So like I fuck with that. But when you do that with a Cowboys fans blocked and you're a hater. You get what I'm saying, Mike? Like, fuck the whole Dak Prescott dilemma. Fuck that. Fuck all that. That's a bullshit conversation to even have. You need a team to win a Super Bowl. Am I right? Look what Sam Darnold was when he first got drafted. Was he a good quarterback when he first got drafted, Mike? Because I don't think he was. Can you hear me, Mike?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. The base just ended the
But yeah,
run.
but
I can hear you.
but was Sam Darnold a good quarterback when he first got drafted, bro? And he just won a Super Bowl.
He was supposed to be
So
first
like
round pick.
sometimes it's not all the quarterback's fucking fault, bro. Sometimes franchises just suck. And unfortunately, my team is one of them, where we can't get our head out of our fucking ass to save a goddamn life. It's like,
We're gonna
damn,
see how
bro.
good we're gonna see how good Sam Darnold is with no Kenneth Walker. We're gonna see how good you is as a quarterback with no run game.
Oh Jesus Christ, he's gonna be like the New York Jets again, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Kenneth Walker saved. Like I don't think people understand how much Kenneth Walker really saved him during the season.
They praying that his injury history repeats itself because if he the same healthy guy we seen, his AFC title game at the least for Pat Holmes.
And he with Mahomes now, so it's like,
I mean, listen,
yeah,
I'm
bro.
looking at the Kansas City Chiefs was number one in the least guys in the box. That means there wasn't nobody studying our run game. Now we got to run it, right? I say that might take it up a tick or two, but we're still not going to be the team that has the most guys in the box, rated the most guys in the box. Which means if you ain't got that box full, Kenneth gonna tear you up, and if you got that box full, which is something that Patrick Mahomes ain't seen in probably 3 or 4 years, he gonna tear you up. Either way it go, you getting toe up. Understand
Patrick
what I'm talking
Mahomes
about?
has had yeah. Arguably Kenneth Walker is one of the best running backs in the league. I
All
would
you
put him
need
in
is a
number one
decent
personally,
pass
but
game
you know,
around.
that's a
You
debate.
don't even
That's a
need an
debate.
elite pass game. Just a decent pass game, and it can unlock everything for Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid. It's gonna make life a lot easier for Kelsey. Like y'all don't understand what a good running back would do, bro. With a good O line, bro, it
And then
changes everything.
look what happened with like even with my team, for example, we didn't make the playoffs or anything, but we had the number one offense in yards because we had a running back that was producing, bro.
Yeah, that
When you
run
have a
game
good
is
running
serious
back,
business, man.
it takes the pressure off your quarterback. And Mahomes has never really had a running game like that in
Nope,
recent, even when he's won the Super Bowl, bro.
nope, never. He's had defense, he's had offense. He ain't never had a running back like Kenneth Walker. I mean, I
And
say in
Walker's going to
moments
change
here
the
or
game,
there,
bro.
in
Kansas City's
moments
going to be
here or
the number
there,
one offense, I think.
Kareem Hunt had his moments, but he didn't ever win the Super Bowl or nothing with them. So yeah, I don't really count that. But yeah, he's never had a complete running back like Kenneth Walker. And if Kenneth Walker put together anything close to what he did with the Seahawks, it's game over. It's game over with a decent defense.
Hey,
Game
bro,
over, bro.
who's your team, bro?
Kansas City Chiefs. That's been
Kansas
my
City Chiefs.
team.
There we go, bro. I fuck with that. Yeah, I'm a Cowboys fan, but like I don't fuck with Cowboys fans, bro. I be
Hey,
getting
what do you
blocked
think about
every
the
time in
Cowboys
chat, bro.
still in the Green Bay Packers offensive line? Go Mike. Salute to the pass, salute to the host. What you think about the Cowboys trying to steal y'all D line, man?
That's what we're doing right now.
They got
We already
Kenny
got
Clark. They got Sean Gary looking like the old Packers D line over there, huh?
man. It's about time we got some of their players, bro. They don't took Mike and Trayvon Diggs, which I don't really care about Trayvon Diggs, but like damn, y'all been trying to sign our players for the longest. About time we get some of y'all's, you know.
Yeah, this is just crazy, man.
Like damn,
got the NBA going
that should go
on, but
payback, bro.
the
I think
NFL
we
just
signed. We even had Randall Cobb for a season, bro. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, we had Randall Cobb for a season. So like, it's been happening. We like the Cowboys and Packers. I don't know why, but we love like we sign each other's players like crazy. It's like it don't make no sense, but it happened. You know,
it is crazy.
Randall Cobb, bro. I like Randall Cobb though. I was happy about that signing when we signed him back in that was like 2018.
I was in high school,
Doors
bro. I
back
was
there,
happy as
man.
hell.
What's going on? Go, Mike Doors back there.
Mike sleeping again, man. Mike, wake up.
Ain't no way. I only been in here a few minutes. Ain't no way Mike sleep. Just let
Nah,
me in.
I'm just trolling. I'm trolling.
Who was it? Max Crosby went to the Ravens.
The Ravens. Hey,
Man,
Mike,
everybody
you got
talking
doors
about that
back
like
there,
they
bro.
finna win the Super Bowl. They ain't finna do shit with Max
Man,
Crosby,
the Ravens
bro.
ain't about to
He
run
just
no
one
fucking Super
man.
Bowl just because of fucking they got one defensive player, bro.
Yeah,
They couldn't. They can't even win a playoff game.
that shit overrated, bro. Their defense need way more than just one guy.
Like, bro, Lamar. I mean, I like Lamar Jackson. I think he's a cold quarterback, bro. He's cold.
I'm finna
But
call go Mike Doors.
go, Mike, wake up, man. You see, about to call him. He must be. I don't know.
Yeah.
I hear something going off. Go, Mike. I don't know what he's doing. Go, Mike.
There you go. He be letting doors in. He back there. He be letting doors in. Yeah, open doors. Hey, Doors.
What up, Doors?
What's your take on Game 2 against the Cavs? Jason Tatum once again victorious. Is he back or is he back? Which one is it, Doors?
Too soon to tell.
Too soon to tell. I think it's just a matter of when he
Like,
gets his
y'all
legs
see,
on him. It's a matter of when he gets his legs on him, bro. I think it's finna get spookily, bro. I think he's been getting better and better, like each game, bro. Like just 2 game sample size, but for him to still like his athleticism is not too far off from where it was. He never was an athletic freak, but he's 6'8" already, so that don't matter. And then he got to that setback. That's what he injured himself on, bro. He is back, bro. Like he back, bro. It just matter when he get his legs under him. It's over, bro. Like it's gonna spook him.
But the Nuggets today.
salute,
Boys and
man.
girls.
I wish I could talk basketball with y'all, but I'm strictly a football fan and a fight fan, bro. Like UFC, mainly UFC, bro. I don't really watch that much boxing no more.
Yeah, man. What's happening?
Yeah, hey, Smooth Texas. What you think about that Kenneth Walker trade? Well, signing anyway.
I love the move. Let me say one thing. I love the move. Hold on 1 second. Charles Oliveira won me money, right? And then those the Hornets screwed me over. But Kenneth Walker is a phenomenal pickup, man. And I'm trying to say this. Am I clear? Can people hear me?
Oh, we can hear you loud and clear.
No, you're not clear. Shane Strickland.
So
what happened there?
Well, Hernandez didn't fight his. Oh well, I get most of my picks right. No, Hernandez didn't fight his fight because he's supposed to grapple and chain grapple. He didn't do that. But Hispanics, Strickland is trash. Strickland is just gonna keep kicking jab.
Strickland did that. Strickland did the same thing that he did to Izzy, bro, in that fight.
But you know, Izzy made that fight close. Izzy made that fight close still.
He did. He did. He definitely made it close. I'm not going to argue with you with that. But
Sean won the fight.
Hernandez, man.
He didn't really. Well, no. See, and this is the problem because I bet against Sean because Sean is going to just keep kicking jab you to death.
Him down, bro.
He doesn't have any power. Well, he doesn't have any power, but yeah, I didn't expect Hernandez to be that trash. I mean, he didn't fight his fight, but let's be honest, Hispanic dudes don't have success in the UFC.
On the internet, though, bro.
What?
The dudes are
what?
I said that's a narrative that's on the internet, bro. But the dude's a fucking champion. He's not no jab motherfucker, you know. Like he don't do that all the time.
That's all he does.
Sean cannot wrestle. What are you talking about, brother? His own coach Eric Nixick even wanted to leave him because he called it out. Go watch his interview. I watched the UFC, brother. I train MMA too.
Well,
My thing is, if you watch one fight of Sean Strickland, you watch them all, brother. He has no jiu-jitsu. He has no
all right, so
Muay Thai.
I know. All right, so you talking about?
Lord
All
have
right,
mercy.
so no. Let's back up for a second. Let's back up for a second. You watched that one fight with Kamaru Usman when Kamaru Usman dominated him in wrestling, right?
That
Strickland
was
has
way
evolved
back
as
in
a
the day,
fighter
bro.
since then, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
So no,
Strickland
he's
got
okay. So,
dominated by Usman in wrestling.
how did he
That's why I'm
evolve?
asking. Is that why you think he's a bad wrestler?
No. Can I respond to you? Can I respond to you?
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Okay, he's a trash wrestler because first of all, his division is nothing but strikers. If you know anything, so we have never been able to see Sean really show that he can. He's improved his wrestling. If he fought when he fought DDP, I'm gonna tell you right now, DDP made him his biatch twice. He was scared to
No,
strike.
he
But
beat
you
the.
say that he's a
I think arguably, I
huh?
think he won the first fight, but he lost the second fight. Arguably,
Yeah, okay, but DDP, okay, it's fine. DDP to me was busting him up though towards the end of that first fight when they were in Canada. But however you want to look at it, Sean Strickland, he has no real power, and Hernandez. I don't care about Hernandez because I mean I didn't even lose money because I hedged my bet on Sean anyway. But Hispanic fighters really don't have success in the UFC anyway, so I should have known that. But back to Sean, brother. Sean will get slumped if he fights Shemaev, and Shemaev will slump him or he'll just
I don't
submit him.
think so,
And I hope
bro.
they make that.
I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry, bro.
Shemaev is literally the best wrestler in the UFC right now. You understand that, right? He would just submit him most likely.
I think he's the best wrestler. But what weight class is Sean in again, bro? Would you enlighten me? I forget. Is he middleweight? Because I believe
middleweight, 185, middleweight.
Yeah. So
But Shemaev is going to probably he's
I don't
going
think
to go
Shemaev.
probably.
All right, so Sean, I mean, I'm not trying to like agree with Sean Strickland what he said, but like when he fought the Brazilian dude, Chimaev,
No,
he could
Shemaev
barely
is
take him down, bro. He
Dagestani.
was getting fucked up.
Shemaev.
He was taking it. No, he was taking.
No,
No, I'll
he
take that back.
he
He was
didn't
taking him
he didn't
down.
fight. He didn't fight
No, I'm talking
Shemaev,
about
brother.
Gilbert, whatever.
Gilbert Burns.
I forget it. Yes, sir.
Gilbert Burns. I
hmm
mean,
That was a great
brother,
fight, man.
Sean Strickland, bro. All he does is jab and cheap kick. His own coach Eric Nixick
Yeah,
even called it out,
I
brother. So
know.
you're gonna argue about
I
that
get why people say that. I'm not trying to argue
because
with
that's
you
what he
about that, but I get
shows.
why. Yeah,
Yeah.
but then he'll mix in with them hooks. Like he's kind of like I call him the white Nate Diaz, bro.
Oh my God, that's terrible. Because Nate Diaz will actually fight,
Because if you know,
and Nate Diaz is trash anyway. As a fighter,
you
Nate
don't get
Diaz
what
is
I'm
not
saying, though.
good. I do. I don't.
Yeah,
Nate
Nate's
Diaz is
Nate's
not
one
a
of my
good.
he
favorite.
got brain damage.
Him and his brother's one of my favorites, bro.
They're
Yeah,
not good.
they got brain damage.
Nate, I
Yeah,
mean
They're
Nate
not.
Diaz did beat Conor
all
McGregor
they
while he was
did
the
do
champion,
is
bro.
smoke weed and get beat up. That's all he do.
Nate Diaz is feast or famine. He's not even good. He doesn't have
Bro, he
any
beat Conor
power.
McGregor while he
He
was the champ, though, bro.
okay. No, I'm not
You don't have
arguing
any
that,
power. You
brother.
don't
I
have
mean,
to have power, bro. He has endurance. He has strength. He can take a
Nate
beating,
Diaz
bro.
is a
You gotta
bum.
have
Nate
that as a
Diaz is a
fighter. You
bum.
don't
He's a
really have to
bum.
have.
Nate Diaz
You
is a
just gotta
bum.
know how to punch people, bro.
Diaz is a bum.
He beat Conor McGregor, bro, when he was a champ. How is he a bum? He beat the
Okay.
champion.
Oh my lord! In 2016, in March of 2016. No, do you know why? Because hold on, styles make fights. Because do you know why he beat Connor? Because he was able to implement his ground game. Because Connor's horrible on the ground. He has no credentials. Even Dustin Poirier, who's a mid-level belt guy on the ground, was able to dang near submit Connor. If you know what you're talking about,
Yep.
these
If Conor
styles
would have
make
stayed away
fights.
from that ground and stayed technical, he would have beat him.
He would have probably dropped. He would
I
have
know
exactly. He would have
what you're
probably
talking
won that
about,
fight.
bro. You're talking about you mean that Nate Diaz has jiu-jitsu and Conor McGregor doesn't know how to
Bro,
wrestle
he
when Nate
kept it.
Diaz
He tried to
does,
keep
bro.
it to the ground. He
But
kept it gritty.
there's been
He
fights where
came from
I've
different
watched
angles.
Nate
He was
Diaz
gritty.
he
If he
gets
was
slammed.
technically trying to beat Connor would have
But
destroyed
he
him,
beat
bro.
a
He
he
ain't
beat a
nowhere near
fucking
Conor
I'm
level.
not.
champion, bro. He beat the
I'm not.
champion in his weight
I'm
class,
not,
bro.
brother. I'm not
That's
wasting
facts.
breath on Nate Diaz, who's 40, and his record is literally
Bro, he's nowhere
500.
near
His
Connor. He beat him. He
He's
made him
better at
tap out.
smoking weed than he is fighting.
we're now. I'm not arguing a bro. This fight happened literally 10 years ago,
Yeah,
2016. I'm
I
not
smoked
arguing
weed
that,
with Nick
brother. I
Diaz
don't
on
care.
Christmas Day in
Yeah,
Vegas.
yeah, yeah. You said that. I mean, come on, man. Wait, let's talk about the real fighters right now.
He's
Let's talk
better
about
at
the fact that
smoking weed
John
than he is
Jones.
fighting. That's very insulting to say, bro. This dude. All right, so what about his brother Nick Diaz? He
Hold on.
looks worse
He's a
right now, but
badass.
back in the day, Nick Diaz was a bad motherfucker, bro. You didn't want to
I ain't
fight
gonna
Hold
lie.
him.
on.
Both
Diaz
were.
better be glad he ain't got
Nate
killed. He getting
Diaz
high
was
coming
too,
in the
bro.
ring. I ain't gonna lie.
So,
You getting
brother.
high coming in the
So
ring. You better be glad you ain't get
Nate,
killed.
hold on. Nate Diaz
He
is
beat the shit out of
16
he beat the
11
shit
in the
out of
UFC.
a young ass Robbie Lawler. Nick
Hold
Diaz
on.
beat the shit out of Robbie
Okay,
Lawler, bro.
but brother, you're arguing Stone Age stuff that happened like before Christ type of stuff, bro. We're
No,
talking
I'm
about
trying to argue with nobody, bro. I'm just like I can't call somebody a bum that's beat champion like world champions, bro. Because
Right?
no,
both
you
of them have
can't.
done it. Nick's beat
No,
Robbie
no,
Lawler.
no, you can suck and
Nate's
actually have
beat
beaten the
Connor.
champion. Yes, you
Nate
can.
beat
It's
Donald.
called
Nate beat the shit out of Donald Cerrone.
Donald Cerrone wasn't even that
Do I
great, bro.
I
Donald
get why y'all
Cerrone
call
was
him a
just
bum? You know?
man. Donald Cerrone wasn't even that great, bro. He's just a martyr.
But
He's
no. I
he's
get
just a reckless
no. Can
abandon.
I finish? Donald Cerrone,
Go ahead.
he was great for his time, and I get what you're saying, Nick. Like I think time has really passed Connor and Nate and Nick, but I'm just not. I can't call them bums. Do you? I don't think. I think that's some bullshit.
No. They can
Nate's
fight.
been fighting for a
They,
minute, bro. He's been fighting since
no, no, no,
2009.
no. I'm saying obviously
I
he
just
can
think.
fight. He'll beat everybody. He'll beat everybody on the panel. What I'm saying is when you compare him against the guys in his field, he's not good. Jeez, do you not understand that?
No.
He has.
I'm not saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. He's not good. That's your opinion, bro. But I think.
That's a fact.
All
He
right,
was a
but I can say the
gatekeeper in
same
the
thing
UFC
about
his whole
Connor and a bunch of
career.
other people that
Who was a
fought with him.
gatekeeper?
Hold on, Nate Diaz. Hold on. You say hold on. Same thing about Connor. I'm not even a Connor fan. I don't like Connor, but it's the same Connor who was a two division champion. The same Connor who was slumping guys
No.
left and right.
I'm
That
not saying
same
that you
Connor.
are, bro.
No, I'm saying what you say. You could say the same thing about Connor. How
And
can
the
you say the
same
same
one
thing
that
about Connor?
got tapped out to Nate, the one that you're calling that he's not good, bro. But
Okay,
Connor got tapped
he
out to
beat him
Nate, bro.
second
How is
time.
Nate not a
Okay,
good
but he.
fighter? He beat the
Oh
shit out
my
of
You gonna
Connor.
God,
die
bro.
on this shit? Listen, I don't know shit about UFC, but you gonna die on
Okay,
this hill
so
about this Nate Diaz shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
wait. But 1 second. That was the BMF type of thing. That they constructed that because it was going to present fireworks, bro. You can't base a fight off of one fluke win that he got. And I just literally told you, Connor is egregious on the ground. So if you can get him on the ground, you can beat him. And hold on, that's Nate Diaz's specialty, sir. And
Connor's the one that tried to take Nate down,
he
bro.
was almost a
Nate didn't try
purple
to
belt.
take him down.
I'm not. Let's get off of Nate Diaz, bro. That's 2016,
I
bro.
get what
Nate
you're
is
saying.
a nobody in the UFC.
I get
Only
it.
thugs
But
like
we
Nate
can't
Diaz, and
say
his
that
record is
this man is a
trash.
bum. And
Why do
he's
thugs
beating
like
world
him?
class fighters, bro.
Conor
They do.
McGregor is one of the most talented UFC fighters ever, but you can get in his head because he's a numb nut
And
when
then
he
he
gets
got his
mad
ass
I
and
mean,
whooped
stuff
by
like
Nate
that.
Diaz,
Can we
bro.
talk about Dustin Poirier?
Even the
Hold on.
second
No,
fight
Poirier's.
Nate Diaz had that fight won,
I
bro.
don't. Nate Diaz is. Hold on. Poirier. Dustin Poirier
They gave it to
is
Conor.
actually a better
Nate
fighter
won in
than.
the second fight too.
Okay, bro. He's pushing so hard about this
Oh, I'll
Nate
agree
Diaz
with you
debate.
100%
My
on that.
God.
Poirier's
He
is an
likes Nate
excellent fighter.
Diaz. Let him like him.
I think Poirier would probably sleep Diaz, but
Stop
we can't
talking
sit
to
on
me,
here and call
sir.
Diaz a bum, bro. I'm not
Who?
going to stand for that.
You.
Are you talking
I
to
didn't
me?
say nothing wrong with him
You
liking
said what?
brother. Yes, I'm responding to you, sir. Yes, no, not you, not you. I'm talking to your doors. I didn't say anything wrong with him liking him. I just said that he's really pushing for this Nate Diaz thing. All I said was that Nate Diaz is not that great when you compare him to this other professional. That's all I said. Now I literally said that he can fight, duh. But I'm saying he's not good when you compare him to
Yeah,
exactly.
you're making yourself pretty
So
clear.
so what are you talking about? He can like him. Nobody's refuting that his ability to like him. Love Nate Diaz. I'm just saying.
He is going to.
No, I'm not saying
He's
that
an
he.
Nate Diaz
Okay,
fan.
I get
and
why
That's
and,
why
cool.
and,
you feel that way
and
too,
I'm
and
and
I said that like
and
3 times last week.
I'm gonna respond.
Let me
Hey,
ask. Do you think Nate
but
Diaz
You
doors,
know, he
is
has
doors.
to fight
elite?
like
Is
how
elite,
you.
Tyler? Do you think? I'm trying to ask Tyler. Do you think? Why do you like Nate Diaz? Do you think he's elite, or do you just like
Do I
his
think
style?
Nate Diaz is elite?
Or was
Um,
not is?
elite. What do you mean by elite? Like you got to put some fight. What
Hell
fighters
no,
do you
he don't
think
got
are
enough
elite?
discipline to get
No, he
high before
wasn't.
he
No,
can
he
drink.
wasn't. No, he wasn't. Hey,
No, no,
doors,
no, 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 no.
Wait, wait, wait.
doors. Do you
No,
mind
no. All right,
addressing
so
how
that's y'all's opinion.
how Charles
So doors.
Oliveira was a plus and I
What's
won
the
plus money
fighter
off of Charles Oliveira?
all right, so who's elite? Is fucking Conor McGregor? Is he not elite? Was he elite at
Connor's
one
not
time?
elite.
Because
No,
I think
Connor
Nate
is
beat
not.
him in
What?
his prime, like
No,
I said.
no.
Come on,
I
Texas.
can
Hold
break
on.
that down. Can I break that down to y'all?
Connor
Because
was a
y'all
good
don't watch the
bullshitter.
sport. Y'all don't watch the sport, so
Come on,
how would
let me
you know?
know.
I'm
I
not
can
saying
break.
Nate is
Texas,
elite,
please.
bro. I
Wait,
think
hold on.
I
Let
think
Conor.
Nate's just a fucking
DJ,
he's a slugger, bro.
Hold on,
That's
DJ,
what Nate
Texas.
Diaz
Didn't
is, and that's what
Conor
he's
DJ.
always
hold
been.
two
I'm trying to
championships
educate you.
in three
I'm
different weight
trying to.
classes?
I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying
Jack
to educate.
Jones
No,
elite.
no. I'm trying to educate you on how his record is overrated, brother. He fought. Most of the guys he beat were dating out of their prime. The only guy that I give him real credit for slumping is Jose Aldo in the first few seconds. If you go look at his resume, he's ducked guys religiously. He's ducked multiple guys that would. Tyron Woodley. Y'all don't know him, do y'all? From St. Louis. He's from
Yeah,
your
Bro, I know
city.
who
Tyron Wood.
Tyrone
Tyron.
Woodley is. Who doesn't know who he is, bro? The
Okay,
dude that got slept by Jake
okay.
Paul.
Brother, that's boxing though. That's a dumb thing. That's only boxing, bro. He wouldn't do that in the UFC.
That's fair. That's fair. My bad, brother.
I'm like, come on, what are y'all talking about? Okay, but Tyron Woodley was almost a top ranking belt in terms of on the feet and also on the ground, and Connor ducked him for years. The only guy when you look at let me see Connor's resume right now. And then when Connor fought like Dustin Poirier, when he slumped, when he beat Poirier the first time, Poirier just rushed in with his head down, and Connor caught him with the short hook. But when he fought DP the last two times, what did DP do to him? He showed him there's levels to this stuff. He beat an old cowboy Cerrone that people said he's back. Dustin Poirier ended him. Habib Nurmagomedov destroyed him in 2018, October 6th. He kept him on the ground. He outstruck him on the feet, and that's Connor's
No.
specialty.
He didn't destroy him per se, but he
So he
did
didn't.
destroy
Oh
him in
my
the
lord!
later rounds. Connor did win the first. He won
No,
the
he did
first
not win.
round though, bro. Is what I'm trying to say. He's the
No, he
only
did
one
not
that
win the
won a
first
round
round.
against
Let me
Khabib
ask
in UFC
Texas.
history.
Let me ask
Khabib
Texas.
never lost a round in his career. What are you talking about? Like,
So
you
so
don't watch the
Texas,
sport.
Go
Hold
Texas.
on,
look
let
What
me
do
at
say,
you,
go
what do
look
you
at the
DJ,
consider?
stats,
DJ.
bro.
Wait,
Connor he
hold
lost
on.
that first round
Yeah,
What
against
do
I
you
never
Carlos
Khabib
consider
Dutra
never
elite
because
lost.
enough
Khabib was so
to
mad
be
he
able to
tried to keep it
lose,
standing.
bro.
Khabib never
nigga.
lost a round.
Texas, hold on.
Oh
What do
my
you
lord, have
what do you
mercy.
Yeah,
consider
he did
elite?
Khabib
against
getting his
Connor.
pain, bro.
Habibi.
What do
Jesus
you
Christ.
consider
I'm
elite
sorry,
in
bro.
UFC, Texas?
Okay. I'll answer your question, DJ. Okay, John Jones is elite. I'll break it down. John Jones has 17 title defenses. John Jones is a multiple time champion. John Jones was the top 5 pound for pound whole career, top 3 pound for pound whole career outside of
Mhm.
recently when he retired and came back. Hold on one second. John Jones has some of the top finishes. John Jones has beaten DC twice. John Jones has beaten Shogun. John Jones is beating. I mean, he dominated Rampage, and the Rampage is at his absolute best. John
Mhm.
Jones, he took out Cyril Gahn, who's only been
Rampage was
beaten by
not
one.
at his absolute best, bro. That's bullshit.
Rampage said it himself, sir. He felt. I'm going for
Rampage
his
was
words. I'm not going
awful
off of what
by the time John fought him.
Rampage was washed, but he was fresh. But Rampage was washed, but he knocked out your boy. What's his name? What's his name? God damn, the Iceman, Chuck Liddell, multiple times, and
Liddell.
and then he was. Hold on, he was coming off his best
Chuck
performance
Liddell was
right
fucking
before
more
that.
watched than Rampage was, bro.
I'm not
What
finished.
do you
I'm not
mean?
finished. I'm not
Rampage was
finished.
out
I'm
of
not
shape when he
finished.
fought John Jones
I'm
and
not.
everything, bro. I
I'm
swear
not.
to God.
He literally was in his best shape, and he'll tell you he was in his best shape. He said in his own mouth. He said I was going to kill this kid. That's what he thought. What are you talking about? You're just yapping.
Is it your favorite
But back
John
to
Jones?
Okay, name another one,
Texas.
John
Texas.
Jones is the
Name
GOAT.
name another one. Name
okay,
another elite fighter.
Israel. I can keep going about John Jones.
35-year-old is gonna
That's
kill
your dude. That's Texas's dude right there.
John Jones
No, no,
is
no,
that
old.
don't make no
no. Hold on. But 1 second. John Jones is
Texas knows
undefeated,
his
right?
shit.
Okay, hold on. When John Jones switched camps, people said it was over for him in terms of his dominance. Then what did John Jones proceed to do? Oh, he ended up having some of the most finishes after he switched from where he was in Rochester. He went to New Mexico, and then I mean I'm just saying he has a 19 fight unbeaten streak. I mean, come on, he's
Damn.
really undefeated. Okay, so another
He
elite
won
guys
19
is what
fights without getting a single loss in the UFC.
The only
And what
person
weight
he's
he
class?
has
undefeated
is
for his career.
him and Mike Tyson. The only
Yeah,
guys to stand as a
Damn.
heavyweight or more in any sport.
he's
Not
Damn.
gain or
undefeated.
more wins.
He had
Straight
one technical loss
as
is
the best
by
guy is
DQ.
Mike Tyson and John Jones. You
but
hear what I said, Doris? Combat
Yeah.
sports that could kill you.
Mike
Only
Tyson got
Mike
his ass
Tyson and
knocked out by
John
Buster
Jones,
Douglas though, bro. He ain't on the level
bro.
of John Jones.
We talking
Mike
about
Tyson.
streaks, bro. Putting streaks together, bro. Buster
I'll tell
Douglas
you,
came
Izzy.
out of
Okay,
nowhere with a win, bro. We talking about putting streaks together.
okay. He was the youngest champion also in the history of the sport. Okay,
Yep.
right. Okay. He has. I mean, he has the Fighter of the Year awards more 3 times. But here's the thing about him, right? He asked me who another elite fighter is. Another elite fighter current. Well, Izzy used to be an elite fighter, but he's older. He's getting ready to fight Joe Pyfer. I'm scared for Izzy because I think he could get his light shut off, and that might be the end. But Izzy was elite, man. Izzy had the potential to be the GOAT. Yes, he did. But he lost to Jan
Izzy,
Blachowicz, which was a snooze. Huh?
Izzy is good though. Izzy gonna be all right.
I don't. I mean, I hope so. I mean, he's old, brother. And so you gotta understand when you're fighting a power puncher. The thing that bailed Izzy out is that Izzy was the best strike to missed hitter in all of UFC. Izzy is probably the best striker, dang near of all time, because he
All
could
right.
he struck you and he didn't get hit.
I mean,
But the problem with
yeah, he's like Anderson Silva, bro. He's gonna last longer than Anderson Silva too. Watch.
I mean, but the problem with Izzy is that he's not defensively responsible because he only relies upon his speed. So if normally if a guy is striking down the pipe down the middle, Izzy doesn't. Izzy's not good at maneuvering to the right or the left side. So that's why he got TKO'd against what's his name? God dang, last year. But and elite fighters right now is Ilya Topuria.
Alex Pereira.
Alex Pereira to me is overrated, man, because they handpick a lot of his fights, and he should have gotten beaten by Khalil Roundtree. When he tried to parry that punch, Khalil Roundtree came over and caught him, and then Khalil Roundtree really could have finished him, but whatever. But he's getting ready to fight Cyril Gane at the White House. I think Cyril Gane may beat him.
No,
And shout out to
I
Charles
understand,
Oliveira.
but Alex did. Yeah, Charles Oliveira, he's a go, bro. For real, I like him.
I picked. Oh, Doors! I picked Oliveira on here, and he was a big underdog, and he destroyed Max Holloway. Max Holloway's also overrated too. Yeah, Max Holloway. They say he's one of the best strikers. I disagree because he gets hit way too much. He doesn't. He doesn't.
Did that already happen, bro?
On Saturday, yeah.
Did that fight already happened? Damn, bro. Who? Oliveira won. I thought it was just like coming like the next Saturday. I don't even know.
Hey, Texas.
I'm not mad. I'm just passionate, man. I'm not mad. Go ahead.
Man, you ain't thinking about having your own channel strictly UFC, bro? Like, your shit will go crazy,
I
bro.
already told Texas about that. He should make his own
Bro,
channel.
like, what's wrong with you, bro?
I'm busy on this
Like,
AAA
yo,
stuff,
bro,
man.
you will be making
I don't have
tons of money.
time.
You wouldn't even be able to count it, bro. All you got to do is
Triple
be on
H.
there just a few times the
I
way
don't-
you do. 'Cause, like, bro, let me just explain to you, because I don't know that much about UFC. That's why I be really muted. When you start talking, bro, you talk about the fighters, you compare them, you put the story together, their background, like everything. It's like a lot of information. You chain it together in a way a person can get a picture of it, even a person that don't know shit about it like me. And I'm telling you, man, and you got the voice already. You got like one of those sports analyst voice, right? Bro, I'm telling you, your channel will be fucking fire. I'm talking about your shit be lit, bro.
I need to,
Yeah,
I need
Texas
to
some
have
shit
time.
about multiple sports. Like he got knowledge on like hella
Oh,
stuff.
I know he do, but particularly because UFC, to me, on TikTok channels and YouTube, is not really exploded and highlighted like that yet. And I feel like if Texas was to get in front of everybody else, because there's probably a few guys out there. I've seen a few panels here and there. I ain't seen none on TikTok, but I feel like he hands down definitely can debate and know more information, if not just as much as anybody else out there. He can put it together really well on channel, no doubt.
Yeah. But the UFC struggling now because I mean, it's not
Baseball
that
and
good
UFC,
anymore.
man,
Hey, look,
Texas will
hey,
be
look,
killing
basketball.
them out here.
Mhm.
Them two things I just don't see consistently enough. Like really consistently, somebody dedicated to it is baseball and UFC, and a combination of both would be crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, but
Texas goaded when it
Hey,
comes to
that,
this
Texas, you know,
UFC talk. I ain't gonna cap.
me and you getting some heated debates on here, bro. But I just want to let you know, you got my respect, brother.
Texas goaded when it
oh,
comes to UFC
I
debates, in
don't
my
get
opinion.
mad. I mean, I just passionate. Some people think I get mad. I mean, no, I'm just passionate. I just get
No. I'm
passionate.
not saying that you get mad, but we get into some heated debates. You know what I'm saying, brother? You know, but you know, you got
Yeah.
my respect. Even when we disagree, bro. That's all I'm saying.
So Smooth Texas, what do you think the Kansas City Chiefs move is gonna be for the secondary since they gave up Trent McDuffie to the Rams?
I don't know, and then they also sent Watson to the Rams too. I mean, I don't know what they're
Right.
gonna do. They need to do something.
That's a crazy
I don't know
move,
what they're
bro. I
gonna
think
do
they
there.
got something. I think they got something special planned. If they don't, then it's gonna be bad for them.
It looks to me like they're going back to their old ways of being an offensive juggernaut. That's what it's looking like because they're definitely gonna. I still think Hill goes to the Chiefs, but I think they need to get a big receiver. Rasheed Rice is still there, even though he's kind of upset, but that's going to be an offensive juggernaut. I think the Chiefs are going to go back to their old form of 30 plus points once Mahomes is back, and then the defense is going to take a step back, obviously, because that back end, the front end is not as prolific. Chris Jones is only getting older. Karlaftis is just taking a step back for some reason. They got rid of the good rotational piece, and what's his name, Mike Dana. So I mean,
Now,
the Chiefs are
Texas,
going to probably get
years ago, remember, we was on this panel when Tyreek Hill wanted that money. He said Tua was more accurate and all of that. What happened since then,
two was
Texas?
two was in Atlanta.
Now you're gonna be trying to go back to the Chiefs because the best gamble is to go back to what you know. Because man, he flamed out in Miami, man. He got the money, but he didn't get the honey. I told everybody Tyreek Hill went to Miami, wasn't gonna win nothing. We still was gonna win, and he gonna end up coming back. Told everybody, bro. I told everybody.
Yep, that's why.
And Tua going to the Falcons, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
the Falcons.
I think the Chiefs have to be good for the NFL again. They have to be good because like the Chiefs are that only team, and it's not me being biased. This is objective thinking. The Mahomes, Andy Reid, Kelsey, Chris Jones, the Chiefs franchise. They're the only like franchise right now that you look at and say they have that Tom Brady type of vibe about them, like that legendary vibe that nobody else provides in the NFL. Nobody else is giving me no quarterback, no team gives me that like, dang, this that's it right there. Nobody else has that. Nobody.
And I think the situation, I don't know if you think the same, Texas, but I feel like with Patrick Mahomes not coming back and they just build around Kenneth Walker and try to get wins and just build around that until he comes back and then just ingratiate him into that, I think the team gonna be better off that way. Everything happened for a reason, man. He injured, he gonna be out for how long he gonna be out. The rest of the team gonna have to do what they're gonna have to do. And I think they're gonna spark off and start really well with Patrick Mahomes, man. It's gonna click really well, bro, because I don't think it's going to be less effective than what people think it's gonna be. Because if that O line is good with a running back, You gonna have to stack the box, and Patrick Mahomes is definitely gonna take advantage of that, bro. He's gonna take advantage of that. He ain't seen that kind of coverage in a long, long time, man. He's gonna be seeing it consistently. He gonna tear you up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I told go Mike the Lakers going well what on a 9-2, 9-2, 10-2 run that right now. So they're gonna win by 5-6 straight, man. I got a feeling. Knocked off the Knicks. Knicks just got knocked off by the Clippers. Bottle Rockets got knocked off by Wembanyama, blew out by 25. After he came back down 25 on the Clippers, he can blow out the Rockets by 25. Bottle Rockets. Easy work, bro. Told y'all KD ain't a leader, man. You a tall bitch. You been running like Usain Bolt. Ever since he left ever since he left Golden State, he been running like Usain Bolt, bro. I told y'all, bro. I told you. Fred VanVleet wasn't gonna save him. It would have been better. The team would have been better, but I wasn't gonna save KD legacy. No, he need a super team to save his legacy. We know what KD need. He need a super team. Hilarious. I enjoyed it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you're no, yeah. Islam is the best, right? Like maybe right now, but the UFC is really bad though. It is because like they don't. I'll say this though: the up and coming fighters is Michael Morales. He's a phenomenal striker. He doesn't have much ground game, which he needs to fix that. But he's in Islam's weight class, and you look out for him. Manel Kopp will be champion in the flyweight, but they need to hurry up and give him a title shot because that little mother effer has so much power and he's so fast.
What's
He
his?
man.
I can't think his name. I think it's Jim Miller. Is he still
Yeah,
fighting?
Jim Miller. He's still fighting, but his last time he got busted up by Bobby Green. Bobby
No,
Green just
man.
knocked out this one dude. Huh?
You don't even know these guys. Texas, you name them all the top guys and the guy that's coming up. That dude Texas too elite, bro. He too elite, bro.
Yeah, yeah. So Michael Morales is the guy that I'm looking at. He's 26. He's a young kid. Who else is out there? Let me see. You can protest is he's 32, but he's going to be fighting for a title shot. Let me see. He's getting ready to slump. No, Rufy is getting ready to slump. What's his name when they fight? But Conor McGregor was trying to come back, but he's not coming back. Conor would get destroyed, obliterated if he came back by anybody dang near. Uh, and hot take, man, Conor for me, Conor's not even in my top 10. Nope, he's not even in my top 10 of all time. Nope. Mm-mm.
He might be in the top
See, because
30.
he's in the top 15. These casuals just think, oh, Conor McGregor, bro. Conor McGregor's not all that, man. He's religiously ducked some of the best fight. I told you, Tyron Willie would f him up in his prime. Tyron Willie would knock him out, or he would just submit him. And they disrespect Tyron Willie. I don't like that, man. Tyron Willie was a monster until he got old, and then Usman beat the crap out of him. I thought he was going to beat the crap out of Usman. Yeah, there was a butt whooping in 2019, and it wasn't. Unfortunately, it wasn't the guy I thought it was going to be. Usman was good, but he's old now, so you know. People say Max Holloway's so great. He's not great, man. He's so overrated. Every time he fought any real opponent, he's gotten embarrassed. Charles Oliveira's embarrassed him on the feet and on the ground. And then he got destroyed by Volkanovski. He got destroyed by he got slumped by Superior. He got and then he got dominated by Dustin Poirier twice. What are we talking about? Where's DJ?
What's up?
Baby. I'm daddy Texas.
Hey, Dorsey said a word. I mean, he spoke a little bit.
I'm just messing around. Texas is cool. Texas definitely could have some show. Texas is
But the
shit.
UFC sucks, man. Boxing sucks, and I'm just calling it the way it is. The NFL,
What is
NBA.
UFC
Yeah,
suck?
even wrestling suck. Every sport suck.
I stopped watching
Basketball.
WWE
UFC
since
sucks. Why does UFC
I
suck?
stopped watching WWE since 2017.
I ain't watched MMA since 2017.
Hey, Texas, why do you think boxing, wrestling, MMA is kind of not on the up and up? It kind of sucks right now. Why do you think that?
WWE they don't have star power in WWE. They don't have a star power, and I'm very like Cuba, bro. Why are you? Well, I love Cuba. Why are you still watching the WWE, man? P Rose, come on, man. They don't have star power anymore. They
I
got
can't watch
and listen.
WWE. I can't.
I mean, the OGs know that Cody Rhodes was not even a thought in the WWE, but you know he waited long enough. And now he's one of the main guys. I mean, the UFC they don't have many stars, and you know Dana White doesn't really want to pay people. That's why John Jones just left. He's requesting to get his papers to leave the UFC just right now because Dana does not want to pay anyone. Because John Jones would beat the crap out of Alex Pereira, but he would submit him. But I
I was
mean,
I was just gonna bring that up too. How Dana White don't pay his fighters because they put their life and their health on the line, and he don't pay them fairly, and that's why the best fights don't get made.
to me, boxing sucks because you got dudes. I like technical side of it, but sometimes boxing is soft. Dudes don't go for knockouts. They just want to go for points. That's waters down the
They do
boxing.
more ducking than fighting.
See, Texas.
Yeah.
See what I was
I
talking
already
about?
know.
This is what I've been talking about, bro. See,
But Terrence
like
Crawford,
the
he did what he had to
sweet
do, though.
science ain't so sweet, bro. After a while, it's not so sweet, bro. If you don't
I'm not a
see,
fan. Yeah.
if you don't see no knockouts, bro, start being trash, bro. I mean, you might as well just watch women's boxing at that point, right? There ain't no knockouts. You might as well watch women's boxing. I ain't gonna lie.
Because listen, I love the UFC. I don't even care about knockouts in the UFC because the UFC encompasses everything. You know what I'm saying? All your body parts, pause. So it's more of a strategic game. But if me and the dude are throwing a bunch of punches with our hands, let's go and try to just rock them, sock them, man, for real. And that's what you're going to see with Deontay Wilder versus Chisora. You're going to see that on April. I know they're out of their prime, but at least those two men are going to throw hammers.
It's gonna be entertaining. It's gonna be definitely entertaining.
Man, I lost
don't want
all
to. Go ahead,
respect.
sorry.
No, I lost all respect for Wilder. Man, he keep making
Yeah.
excuses for the Fury fight, and he didn't want to shake his hand after he lost the third fight. Like he didn't
Wilder,
want
funny
to shake his
dude.
hand.
He said he's going to expose him. He said that he has concrete information that he's going to come out with as soon as his career's over. That's what he says, and I don't know though.
I don't believe that.
Man,
I don't know.
Wilder definitely could have been one of the greatest ever if he would have just been more disciplined and took it more serious. He was just so raw and got away with his style, that wild man style. And but when he ran into the wrong one, which was Fury, man, he just ain't bounced back since.
It was night.
He ain't bounced back since psychologically. Like he had videos of him trying to get his jab together, do all this technical stuff. Too late, bro. It's too late. It is too late, bro.
And he still be saying that to this day. Shit, to this day.
No doubt in my mind, he could have been. I think he would have beat Fury the second fight if he would have took it more serious. He ain't take that stuff serious, bro. He ain't never take it serious. Like he like Shaq, bro. Like super talented. Didn't care. He started boxing at 19. Just came in there out of nowhere. Never boxed a day in his life. Just came in there raw, 19 years old. I mean, he made a lot of money. He did a lot, man. I don't think he got nothing to be ashamed of, but I think it was a lot of things he could have did if he would have been more disciplined and did more. But, it is what it is. Knicks got exposed, man. They lost to the Lakers and the Clippers back to back. He lose to the big brother, step brother. Horrible. They ain't going no East Finals. They dusted. They skirt been pulled up. It's shit down leg.
Oh, it was 67 million. Malik.
Yeah, Malik Willis, he going to Miami. He gonna be better than Tua. Bet you that. It's gonna be crazy if he go to Miami and ball out. Like if he got better numbers and a better record than Love, I know something, bro. I know Mike gonna be rabid off that style. Even if he had better numbers, he gonna be rabid. Cause I really do believe that Malik Willis is better than Jordan Love, bro. Seriously, I do.
They gave him three years, 67 million.
Mm-hmm. How much money is Jordan Love getting paid? 3 years, 67 million. So he getting like 21 million. He get 21 million a year. How much is Jordan Love getting paid?
They paying him like he's Patrick Mahomes.
And nowhere near. He ain't even half of Patrick Mahomes.
And he's Timu Patrick Mahomes.
He ain't even, no. We ain't gonna do that. He Kmart Patrick Mahomes.
And the NFL is
the IG8 Patrick Mahomes.
He's Sheen Patrick Mahomes. Sheen. You know Sheen. The app Sheen.
Mm-hmm. Mike's gonna come on and talk about how Love is a star, and it's because of the coach LaFleur and the team let him down.
Okay. Jordan Love, 4 years, 220 million contract extension.
Too much. Oh no.
Did you hear Mike? Did you hear Mike last night? Mike was trying to sell me on some shit that Kyler Murray isn't worth as much as Malik Willis, and I'm like, dude, what?
Kyler's better than him.
Yeah, Mike's trying to say Malik Willis is way better.
Kyler Murray, we're talking about as of late. If we're talking about career wise, you might say he's better career wise. But if we're talking about last season, Malik obliterated him last season, and he's gonna do it again this.
Kyler was hurt.
Even though but Texas, you could be a great player, right? Do you know why niggas say Brady great?
Yeah.
It's not just because of his skill set. It's because he plays. He don't miss time. Do you know why niggas say Aaron Rodgers is great? Barely ever miss time. So you know what I'm talking about. Kyler Murray can be great all you want. He got to play. You can't be on the sidelines saying, I'm great.
But how many passing yards did Malik have all year? 800?
How many games Kyler Murray played 5 games last year? I don't want to hear that shit. Kyler Murray got to prove he can stay on the fucking field. The fuck? Can he play more than 5 games?
And let me answer. No, Mike is right. I mean, you gotta be available. I get that, but let me answer this about the NFL and the NBA. Like, it's just the NFL is bad because we all know the league is soft. You don't have any great quarterback in the league. Maybe Mahomes, but we have to see how Mahomes comes back. Is he going to respond? Josh Allen. I mean, these dudes are not that great, man. They're not great. They're just solid quarterbacks, but they don't move the needle. You don't have truly great receivers outside of Jamar Chase and a couple others. The stupid kickoff rule is dumb. I mean, this stuff is stupid. And then you got to notify teams, hey, we're doing an onside kick. Like that stuff is so beta mill. That stuff is so
And
stupid. I mean,
you only gonna do it in the fourth
Doris
quarter.
State getting cooked. Doris State getting cooked.
And you gotta be losing.
I mean,
And you gotta be losing
the
so you
NFL
can do the outside kick.
yeah, the NFL is unwatchable, man, and people don't want to admit this crap. This is how food is today, bro. It's fake. It's fake. I mean, it's not good. I mean, I'm sorry, and I'm the only person that'll just admit it. The NFL is a joke, and you got these
Hey
people. This
Joe.
stuff is trash. It's just horrible. It's comical, man. It's so bad.
I don't know what's worse, the NFL or Georgia's takes.
Oh damn.
The Georgia getting cooked.
Hey, all the NFL is missing is a nice to the wire gridiron game. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, double overtime. Patrick Mahomes beat that ass. Yeah.
Oh, debates. I gotta call you out, debates. Brother Bates, I gotta call you out, debates. You sent me a text earlier. Some of Wilson got traded to the Cowboys. I'm glad he's gone. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm excited.
Get rid of Gary. I said y'all was gonna get rid of Gary. I knew y'all was going to get rid of Gary. I knew it. I had a feeling.
I'm so
Cowboys
happy.
didn't even get better. The Cowboys didn't even get better.
Hey, you know what's sad about that trade? The fucking Packers had fleeced the Cowboys and got draft picks. We fleeced them boys. Yeah, buddy.
Got to capitalize on the picks, though.
How much did you get for Gary? How much did you get for Gary?
We got a few picks for Rashawn Gary.
Oh.
Y'all got to factor in the fact though that the injuries and the brain injuries and everything. That's a contributing factor to why the game sucks because you can't play the same game no more like you used to.
No.
Yeah, you can't.
I mean, you can't because it's dangerous. It's always been a dangerous game. And it's been casualties. There's too many casualties.
But here's the problem, though. Stop demasculating my whatever the word is, my game. Like, hey, they signed up to play the sport. So it's like French fries and ketchup. The ketchup goes with French fries. I mean, you even have women calling the NFL soft, and they're right. The women are right about that. And when they're calling it out, your stuff is trash.
Bro, you got some women. Bro, I was at work, and you had some women talking about they could play in the NFL. And if you got women saying, some of them. You know what I'm saying? That tells you a lot, though.
I would love to see Texas on a panel of women. Like, what's that guy's Kevin Samuels' name? Calling them all fucking whores and telling them how they're all.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
But saying it in a more sophisticated way, you know what I mean?
I already have a good person. I'm not worried about any of these women out here, man. I mean,
no, not trying to get them, just trying to like coach them and give them feedback. And you're telling them they have a Jezebel spirit.
How do you slide the goalpost?
You can't coach them.
How do we go from sport talk to fucking talking about whores? I just don't get it.
Not necessarily prostitutes, but women that are just, You don't think you can change them, Texas, and turn them into good women?
I don't care. That's between them and the Lord. I'm not worried about that.
That's like saying you could Doris. That's like that. Fuck it. It ain't even worth saying. Like your ass is crazy.
You're a Christian, man. You don't want to save their soul, Texas.
Texas.
I don't claim Christianity. I just claim believer in the Lord. That's all. Because I don't take that label. It's not my job. It's that they're going to make the decision. A 304 is going to be a 304. A man who's going to, and the same thing for a man. A man who's going to do what he's going to do. He's going to do what he's going to do. I don't care about that. Let's get back to football, man. I mean, football.
I think Kevin would be, or not. I think Texas could be the next Kevin Samuels. I swear to fucking God, don't you think? Debates. It could be debates and Texas. Having a talk.
They took out Kevin Samuels too. Yep, that's not happening. So
that's not. That's what. Wait.
Debates in Texas.
They got a 4th round pick for him.
The
That's
Chiefs
a
won
lot.
so far.
Texas.
That's a lot.
The
Rashawn
Chiefs won the
Gary's
free
blocked.
agency.
So
And
so
you got
getting
you
a
and you got rid of a huge contract, Mike.
and we saved money. We
Yeah, a
saved
lot of
money by
money.
getting rid of
And
Gary.
you can
We
find
saved
you
a
a
lot of
third or
money.
fourth round. You could find you a third or fourth round pick that you could develop to be just as good in a year or two, if not sooner, maybe. If you're lucky.
No, no, no. We're gonna trade we're gonna trade somebody and get Jalen Carter.
Man, you can get some of these guys third or fourth round, and they can be good in no time. Some of these linebackers and edge rushers.
We don't need linebackers. We need defensive linemen, O linemen. That's what we need. And corners. We need some corners.
You need the Lord.
Doors is crazy. But Doors, how do you keep getting baked on every subject? You got baked on the woman subject. You got baked on the Kyle Murray subject. Like, what's next?
Oh, another subject I fucked myself with is I bet the Nuggets today and I lost.
What did I tell you, Doors? What did I
Bet
tell you
against
about betting the game?
SGA, and he drained that
Don't do it.
free to end the OT, to like deny OT. I don't know if anyone watched the Nuggets
That wasn't a run the
OKC game, but it was one of the better games I've seen this season. It was amazing.
No, hell no. Let me explain why you're wrong. SGA did not win the game because of the game winner. He won the game by flopping, getting the referees to give him foul calls that he don't deserve. If you watch that game closely, the Denver Nuggets were trying to play defense on SGA, but the referees, they got some infatuation, and I'm dead serious. I'm going to go on a spree of baking SGA. The referees got an infatuation. Wait, how you say it? Infatuation with SGA.
Yeah, you said it right. Yeah.
They keep giving him these crazy ass whistles. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. You can't even touch the boy.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm never betting against OKC again.
Betting against OKC is like that. That's like betting against Steph Curry in his prime. You know, Steph Curry in his prime, you couldn't touch him. Everything was a foul. It's like that, bro. You just can't do it. It's like betting against James Harden when he led the league free throws. You just can't. There's just certain guys you shouldn't bet against. You don't bet against a guy that's going to get free throws at a high clip. Just don't.
Like AC bet. It's like AC betting against the Chiefs when the Bills played them. I was like, no, AC, take the Chiefs because Mahomes get all the calls.
It's like betting against Brady. You gonna lose.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Brady. You know the fix was in with Brady.
You bet against Brady, Texas? Boy, you're gonna lose all kind of bread. You're gonna lose all kind of money.
That's like having 50 men from the militia breaking into your home, and it's just you. Yeah, good luck, brother.
You could bet against Brady.
But that's like betting against Jordan, man. You just, that's like betting against the ice, and you get your ass shot down. Allegedly.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike, you can bet against Brady.
How?
You got Eli. You bet on Eli.
Yeah, that's true. Eli was the character that you used.
No. I'm not. No, fanboy. I'm not talking about a short. Look, Eli and Brady, that 2-year window was 2 years. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about 9 times out of 10. I might get bet on Brady here and there, but I'm talking about what I feel comfortable doing it 100%. No. Because the referees, they literally ride with certain players. They just do. We can't sit here and argue that. The referees do cheat for Brady. They did cheat for Mahomes. They cheated for Kobe. They cheated for Jordan. They cheated for LeBron. And now they're cheating for SGA. Now they're cheating for SGA now.
They cheated for Rodgers.
Cheating like a motherfucker.
No, they didn't cheat for Rodgers, man.
Yeah,
oh, they did? Okay.
Have you not forgot about the Dez Bryant catch?
Yeah, that was
good.
Hey, man, Aaron Rodgers.
That's
Hey, he was my
obvious.
boy. Aaron Rodgers was my guy, man. Before Mahomes, my God, Aaron Rodgers in his prime was just a man. He was a football mechanic.
How did he forget Fambo about that Dez Bryant catch? That was obvious. That catch was blatant as day. You
We got,
can have a blindfold on, and that was the catch.
hey, Mike, you know why Texas forgot? It been over a decade ago.
No, I didn't forget that. What are you talking about? I didn't forget that at all. Sam
No,
Shield
that's not what they
wasn't
cheated for.
Sam Shield.
When they cheated for
Huh?
when they cheated for Roger, it been over a decade.
No, I know that was 2014 season. I
For a
watched it.
long
That was
time.
I think that was Sam Shields that was on him or something. It was Sam. Was it Sam Shields? It was. I think it was Sam Shields. I'm not sure. I know.
Did we also forget the fucking Packers in 2010? Their offensive line was putting the Steelers D lineman in chokeholds and getting away with it. They had niggas in chokeholds the whole game. Ref ain't called shit.
Man, those were the days for the NFL. It was before the end.
Well, that's what it is now.
Back when
The NFL is turning into two-hand touch. It's not flag football. It's two-hand touch or one-hand touch.
I just talked to the commissioner of football. They said you could be able to hit the quarterback like you used to back in 2000.
remember that Vontez perfect hit on Antonio Brown.
I don't want to see that. Look, hold on, Fambo. If they allow that, what quarterback now can absorb those kind of hits? Nobody. All these quarterbacks, man, they couldn't play in that 2000 era. None of them. None of these niggas. Not even Dak.
This
None of these quarterbacks now can play in the
this would tell you
2000s.
I
None
this
of
would
don't
them.
tell
think
you which
any athlete.
quarterback got that dog in him.
I don't think any athlete of today would survive in the 2000s. The 2000s
None. None of
fanatics.
these niggas.
That was the
None of
most.
these niggas.
That was like
None
the
of them,
biggest sport.
DJ. None
That
of
was the
them.
biggest sport, especially St. Louis. That fucking that Saint the Rams, the 2000s Rams. And
Bro, the 2000s period, if you go to the 2000 era and go team to team, right? All those players back then in the 2000s, they would destroy this era with their eyes closed.
Which player do you think
You put
now could last in the 2000?
none, nobody.
it's a select few. It's a select few.
It's
Hell
a,
no. I'm
Maybe some of
sorry.
the bigger,
Hell
maybe
no.
some of the bigger ones like the Chargers guy Herbert and some of the bigger guys.
Yes.
But Herbert ain't
Herbert
gonna
was like
last. What is Herbert
Herbert
going?
was like
Hold
it.
on. What is Herbert gonna do when he got Ed Reed and Ray Lewis coming at him full head of steam?
Man,
He
what?
gonna get lit the fuck up. What? He gonna get his ass knocked out, cold blooded.
They would have to adjust to a whole nother
I
different
think I
game.
think Mal
Like
Gary. I think he could go to the 2000.
Hell
Yeah, of
no.
course.
The Eagles quarterback
Hell
could
no.
play in the 2000s.
Hell no.
I can kind of
Hell
see
Jalen
that
no.
Hurts
He would
happening.
never
could
hit.
play in the 2000s.
Hold up. Time out. Time the fuck out. If Miles Garrett even think about hitting one of those quarterbacks with his helmet back then, bro, you think Aaron Rodgers is gonna let me hit him with his helmet? Fuck no. He gonna beat the nigga. I'm telling you, Rodgers ain't no fighter, but I know for damn sure Rodgers, Big Ben, Eli Manning, Drew Brees, those guys are not gonna let no Miles Garrett just hit him upside the head with a helmet. Fuck no. Those
What you
quarterbacks
thinking
ain't
What,
about
on that.
then what?
Aaron
Then
Donald?
what are they going to do then?
They ain't gonna let me, bro. They ain't gonna let him do, bro. Back then, bro, players defend their quarterbacks. You
Oh yeah.
think you think
You're saying. Oh, okay. You're saying like his teammates. Okay, I thought you meant like Drew. What is Drew Brees going to do to Miles Garrett?
no, what I'm saying is Texas. Drew Brees is gonna, like, for example, look like let's say Miles Garrett did what he did to a quarterback back then, right? The quarterback is gonna get mad at Miles
Facts.
Garrett, but his
Yeah.
teammates are gonna be the ones
Yeah.
stepping in, like, what the fuck, bro? And it's gonna get
Yeah.
real. It's gonna get ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a whole brawl on this bitch. You think Miles Garrett could do that shit and get a pass? Can you
it
imagine? Can you imagine Miles Garrett hitting Tom Brady in the head with a fucking helmet? The whole Patriots team will fight his ass.
yeah, they're not gonna
What?
be. They're not prepared for that type of time.
The NFL will never get back to where it used to be. It's over.
I
The
mean,
greatest,
yeah.
the best era of sports is behind us.
Yeah,
I mean,
and it's
it was,
because
It's
of what
over.
Fambo said. It's because it was too violent for some of them, and people got hurt.
and see that's the problem.
Like in
Ain't no
With
such
football.
thing as
Wait, hold
too
on.
violent, man.
See,
But it's not just that.
Ain't no such.
Go ahead. Sorry.
in wrestling, ever since Benoit, the shit that went down with Benoit in 07, they had to rebrand their whole shit. No more blood,
But
no
it
more
was.
contacts, no more chairs,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, no more fire.
Yeah.
They had to change everything. He had CTE, is what they were saying.
If you
And that
sign up
dude
for
is
death,
crazy.
let me
CTE
let,
makes me.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If I sign up for a dangerous job and I get killed, who fault of that?
Yours.
That's actually
What fault?
yours. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
so
saying. You
yes,
know
I
what you
don't
you
As
know what
long
you
want
as
to
signed up
as
death.
long
for.
as you were told the risks when you signed up.
You know what
You
exactly. You know
sign
what
up
you
for
sign.
it.
You know what you sign up for.
Like
That's
Tua.
like signing that. That's like signing up. That's like signing up to be a police officer and you get shot. Who fault is that? You signed up. You
The
signed up
fact
for the
that the
job.
league even lets Tua continue to play is crazy.
And here's the thing,
No,
though.
no, no,
The
no.
NFL will.
Let's keep going. If you sign up to be a firefighter and you fucking burn the damn building, who fault is that? That's you. If you sign up to
Yeah,
be a
but
goddamn zookeeper and you get ate up, who fault is that? You.
Okay,
I
you
want to
you
hear
work at a
this.
Walmart. You work at a Walmart. You slip on your back. Who fault is that?
yeah, slip on the
Mine.
banana peel.
It's my line.
Slip on the
depends
It's
if it
my
banana
was
fault.
unsafe. But yeah,
It's my fault. I'm the one that chose to work there. Cause that's my fault. I can't say shit. That's on me.
yeah, but your employer also supposed to make it safe.
Hey, but we talking about football though. How safe can you make football without making it less entertaining? You know what I'm saying? Like without
And,
um
That's what
and
they're
boosting
trying
the
to do. That's
quality.
the whole initiatives now is to make it safe and still make it entertaining.
Well,
And that's why
you
you got
know,
what you
and
got.
it's
but look at
not
the
just
college
that. You
though.
don't. hmm You don't
Man,
really
football's
have
the
the
best
star.
thing.
No, you don't have the star power either. I mean, you don't have any really good quarterbacks. You don't. Like we were used to watching legends play, man. Not some made up NPC quarterback that they're trying to claim is so great. It's horrible.
Troy Polamalu.
It's
Bro, Texas, you're a hater, Texas. You're a hater, bro.
no.
Lamar Jackson
James
and Josh
Harrison.
Allen is so freaking great, man. They're so great, bro. Yeah,
People
man.
They
keep
ch-
saying,
I ain't
Remember
gonna lie to
James
they
you.
choke
Harrison,
artists.
Steelers
They choke
man.
artists.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Max Crosby. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I feel bad for Max Crosby. You just went to a team that got a quarterback that's known for choking. That's sad, bro. I ain't
he
gonna
doesn't
cap.
help the Ravens. The Ravens aren't. That's not going to help the Ravens.
He doesn't help because they quarterback. You got to think about it, Texas. Even when the fucking Ravens had a good defense even before Crosby, and they still lost in the playoffs. You know why? Because they got a quarterback in
Well,
Lamar Jackson
well,
who's fucking
well,
trash.
no. Their defense was not good last year at
They
all.
coach. Cause they coach don't like
I
running
didn't say I didn't say
the
last
coach.
year when they played the
Oh,
Chiefs. When they
yeah,
played the
yeah,
Chiefs,
yeah. They had.
they were in that game the whole game. They lost it because Lamar bum ass threw like how many picks? 2 or 3?
I'm just gonna just watch Chiefs game. I'm not watching any other team, bro. The NFL is so hard to watch, man. I mean, I'm being honest. Like, it's unwatchable. Like the Super Bowl, I was gonna not watch the whole game. I was gonna watch a YouTuber, which I did the first half, and I said, let me turn this mess on, and it was mess. It was trash. I mean, and y'all know it's true. Everybody knows the NFL is not good, man. They're just trying to pretend that it still is, man. Y'all know these quarterbacks suck. and they want to say, "I want to see the new era of quarterbacks." What? You want to see garbage? We were blessed to see Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, even Cam Newton. We were blessed to see, Drew Brees, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers. We were blessed to see all these guys in one frame.
We were blessed to have real food. We were blessed to have real water. You got to think about it, bro. It's not even just sports. Life in general ain't the same like that. Movies, shows, food, air, water, cost of living, inflation, all that.
We was the last generation to experience quality shit. Like
my generation was the best generation, man.
I mean,
because you had everything at one time was great. Everything, literally, in the 2000s and early 2010s, everything was phenomenal, top notch.
Bro, even women were better back then.
Yeah, they were.
Oh yeah.
They were. I think it's kind of. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say briefly. I wish women would go back to how they dressed. Back it was much more tame, more modest, and they acted like women. I mean, they acted feminine. Like my mama's cousin.
Y'all heard,
like in the 90s.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Tibbs.
Y'all heard that Wemby said that he doesn't like American women because they're too masculine. And he said Paris women. This is what he said for France, Paris that their women are feminine. I mean, it's just so we're not just making this stuff up. I mean, and then listen. I'll just say one thing, and y'all leave it alone. It's because they love to call men zesty, right? If men just do their own thing, but is it not zesty to always say, because some of them, a lot of them will say men are trash and men are ugly. So is it not fair for me to think that you're zesty too? Because what straight person? You don't hear me say that stuff. You'll never hear me say women are ugly. You'll never hear me say that.
Men are trash.
That's what it's.
Men are trash.
Yeah,
Texas.
I guess so.
Texas men are trash. You know why? Here's why men are trash. Because men are not approaching women like they once did. That's why they're trash.
Do y'all know that? Do y'all know that women are having to pay to get into clubs now? See, this is what I'm saying. Hold on. But see, they said that they were the prize. So if you hold on, because they used to say if you want to get money from the club, all you got to do is just get the women there, right? But see, but now dudes aren't even showing up, because guess what? The real prize are the spenders. Who are the spenders to keep the business going? The men, because they might call it zesty, but you can have a club where that men go to and they pay to like it's a bar to have drinks and everything, and your business still runs even without the women there. But we're seeing, even with the women going to clubs, that's not enough anymore to get men out of their homes to go to clubs. So what does that tell you? Who really is the prize? The spenders are the prize.
Man,
I'm just saying.
That's crazy.
See, because all I'm saying, and this is no hatred, I'm telling people facts. Forget what some old head is saying or whatever. I'm telling you because I'm living in this era. I'm telling you what's happening today. I don't know what happened in the 80s. I wasn't around there. But I know what's happening today. Stop listening to all these other lies, bro. It's like they say, oh, we're leaving the men. No, it's men are now not even really dealing with them. I told y'all, I believe in being faithful, right? But even 3 years ago, I would avoid a lot of chicks and walk on the opposite sidewalk, bro, because I don't want to give you any kind of inclination that I'm after you or that I want you or whatever, because that's the entitlement that they've been taught, that every dude wants you. And when they find out that's not true, then it's a whole different paradigm. I'm telling people the truth. I'm not sugarcoating. I'm being honest with you, man. Because they say, oh, we don't want men and everything, but that can't be true when y'all are on the internet saying, why don't men approach me? They say they used to say it's a male epidemic of loneliness. See, stop believing what the world says. And it's scriptural. They're going to put out lies, and then they're going to call it truth, and vice versa. I'm telling you the truth. The true loneliness is somebody who's asking, "Why don't somebody approach me?" That's the true lonely people. And then I just point out the hypocrisy, man, because they want to dump it all on one side. And I'm not saying one side is better than the other, but all I want to give to people is that no, it happens on both sides. I pointed out how a lot of older women got mad because older men got younger women with ease. But then what do we see now? We see a lot of older women now dating younger men because that's the hypocrisy. That's all that I'm saying. It's about hypocrisy. They want to shame one side for doing what they do themselves. I just speak it how I see it, man. So
Shit, I only been to like one or two clubs in my life. This one club that I frequent with my friend. She's a female, but she my friend. And we go there every now and then. But it's it mostly be people in their 30s and like older people that be in clubs. Or at least the ones I go to. And the women be bad too. I mean, they be fine, but the club now is a place where you take your people and y'all hang out there instead of like people showing up to get dates and numbers and shit and buying people drinks. You know, it's where you show up with your crew, your folks, and y'all fucking turn up.
no, that's facts, man. Um, I think a lot of these dudes are waking up, realizing that it's like 'cause we teach young men. I mean, I'm closer to 30 than I am 20, but we teach a lot of young men to worship these, the other side, and that's anti-God. Because he said, "You will put no idols or no one before me." And these fake churches, don't even preach that. These churches preach what the world preaches. And I don't put anybody on a pedestal. Nope, I don't. I respect people, but I'm not gonna put you on a pedestal. Well, I'm
Right,
not putting any human on a pedestal when you crap like I do, you fart like I do, you piss like I piss,
man.
and that goes for a man or woman. I
And
say
it's
it all
a
the time, DJ.
yeah,
You got grown men worshiping LeBron, Kobe, and Jordan. That stuff is stupid.
I'll say this: putting a woman on a pedestal. That's one of the worst mistakes you can make in life. Dead ass.
I put no human on a pedestal, and
Cause,
don't put me on a pedestal. I don't want to be worshipped. That stuff is not right. Don't worship me. I'm just a human. I'm flesh and blood.
cause women won't tell us this, but they depend on us. They're dependent on us for survival. And so anytime you put the power on somebody who depends on you, they gonna take the advantage and they're not gonna take you serious. And they gonna cheat. They gonna find themselves a man that respects himself while dealing with you. Like you don't ever want to do that.
Yeah, man. Society just, and that's why a lot of people, because as a man, you're used to being told no. You know, the other side, that's why they get and feel entitled because they're taught that you should be never told no, and that's what you. I mean, that's just like you don't even teach your kids that. So why are we teaching grown people? You should never tell someone no. I recall they used to say you shouldn't ask if a woman what her age is. Why not? That's kind of important if you want to know her, isn't it? I mean, stuff like that, bro. All that stupid BS, man. I don't put anybody on a pedestal. Now, there's certain things a man should do for a woman, that's his nature, that's his role. But where's family?
I'm still here.
Yeah, I've been for a little bit longer, but yeah. And then people will say what I'm saying is called hate speech. Is called hating or whatever. Okay, cool. Like I said, the only way for and the thing is, they don't understand, DJ. If you're still there, is that when, instead of seeing why a lot of dudes are walking away and then shaming them, because all that's doing is going to keep pushing men further and further away. But people are. It's not just them. It's also these simps. They're too dumb to understand. Oh my God! If we keep on just blaming them and shaming them, then like idiots, they're going to keep moving away. See, because when I was younger, I used to really believe that a lot of women truly don't want men. But now over the last few years, I've seen the truth. It's they actually do want men, but they huh?
They need us. They need us.
Yeah,
They can. I mean,
they
they put
pretend
so
like they
much.
pretend like they don't. Yeah,
They put so much like
I think some of
stress.
them think they truly don't.
They put so
some,
much
but
stress.
yeah,
It's so taxing navigating the world without a man. If you're a woman, we're built to survive on our own. They put so much stress, and it just it drains them. They
yeah,
need us. You know,
yeah. So yeah, it's true. Some of them don't think that they do until they realize they do, and but not one time. See, I'm not saying, and see, somebody will try to twist what I'm saying. Men need women too. So people they want to twist it because they hate the truth. But men aren't the ones saying that they don't need women. You never hear it. You never hear men say that they don't need women. You never do.
that's true.
But exactly, I just speak the truth. But it's only one side that speaks like that.
All that. Oh, baby, I can't live without you. All that shit. That's shit for music. That shit that be in songs or in TV shows. That's not based in reality.
But see, when a creature that's not logical, they'll take that as their reality, and that's dangerous. That's dangerous because as a man, I have to think pragmatic and logical because men cannot afford to look at things through a Candyland type of way because we'll pay the consequence. I'm not mad, but as a man, you don't have any parachute that you can just get out of. So I don't know, man. But the only way for men to fix it, they have to keep walking away. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. That's the only way. That's the only way to fix it. They have to walk away and make themselves scarce. That's the only way to fix anything. How do you DJ? How do you fix anything when it comes to the government? When it comes to, let's say somebody's oppressed, How do you hit them? By becoming scarce. You stop buying the product. You stop attending. That's the only way to send a true message across. And it looks like a lot of men have finally realized that. And when you look at America, uh, the same way that I'm talking is how a lot of foreign men view them here in America. You know that, right? Like that's why this chick said, "Oh, when war happens, women should get with Russian men." And then people were in the comment section saying, "Brother, woman, it's much easier for American men to get non-American women because they actually love American men. Not all of them, but a lot of them. But it's harder, much harder for y'all to get a non-American men because they see what's happening. And nobody can tell me a lie I've told because most other cultures don't think that cooking for your man is slavery. Tell me a lie I've told.
Oh, shit.
I'm just saying
That's
that
very
people will
true.
say, "Oh, you."
Very true. Cooking for your man is slavery. That's crazy.
They literally say that stuff, and I'm not lying.
But I get up and bust my ass 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day for you. But you making a meal for me is you being a slave, and I gotta pay taxes and shit, and I gotta punch in a clock every day.
Oh. And like I said, I don't hate anybody, but I like to point because see the world. Then people say, "Why do you talk so much on the one side?" Because the world for so long has only condemned people like us, and I'm not mad. Like it's all good. Like I don't see women any different, any worse. I like to dispel the myths out there. Like that's all. Yeah, that's it, man. I mean, because in some cultures, if men or women are all tatted up, that's seen as a cardinal sin. Unless it's like a tribal tattoo, that's an honor. But like the Arab Emirates and all that stuff, they don't believe in tattooing and all that stuff. So imagine if they see someone here and she's all tatted up like that. Because I'm gonna be honest. When normally what that screams to me is that she's a wild girl, which is cool. That's fine. But I don't know, man. I just speak the truth, man. People don't like it.
Tattoos are so. I don't have a single one.
I don't have tattoos, no.
I personally think I don't know. I don't. I think people don't need to do that to themselves, but it's their choice.
I mean, I'll get one on my arms or somewhere where I can cover it up. Not on my
Hmm.
neck or no shit like that.
But why do you need one?
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, the neck tattoo. I don't. That's stupid. But it's stupid on dudes. But you have chicks doing that. To me, that looks masculine. What's up with the neck tattoos? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, America's so lost, man. It's so lost.
Yeah, we are very immoral.
I say that
Supersized.
hmm America's probably the most low key. America's like top five, probably most evil country because, and it's corrupted the church as well. That's why I mean, man, the house of God ain't no house of God. Most of these churches are not true houses of God, man. And then hold on, how are you a house
It's
of
just
God? But
a
go ahead.
lot of them are just prosperity preachers.
Yeah, A pastor pushed an old woman down recently down the stairs. What man of God does that crap? Yeah, you can look it up. It happened recently. He shoved a woman down the stairs. An old woman.
Why?
I don't know why.
The
I
money in
mean,
the
I don't think there's
donation
a.
basket, bitch.
Or I'm gonna kick you down the stairs like Sparta. Oh man. But he's a man of God, though, y'all. Yeah.
Your check you put in last Sunday, it bounced.
They will actually do. Oh, hey, Fanbo, can I talk to your brother? Yeah, the check that you just wrote for me. Can you give me a little more?
Hey, you remember was it? I think it was. What's his name?
Apostle David E. Taylor's my favorite. I'm like a little obsessed with that dude.
Hey, Texas,
Yeah,
what is TDJ? Is the pastor that locked the door, made everybody fill up the they had to get a certain amount.
He said.
I don't know if that was TD Jakes.
He said,
I don't
"Close
know.
the doors. Close the doors.
Oh,
Close the doors."
he
David E.
said that?
Taylor's the shit.
He's funny. He's not even a preacher. He's funny. He's just comedy.
Yeah.
David E. Taylor?
Yeah, he's just comical.
He's locked up.
I mean, bro, they had these mega pastors coming down from the rooftop like this.
No way. Oh, like it's a theater.
No doors.
Yeah, it's just a show.
Doors. The FBI raided David Taylor's his congregation.
I know, dude.
They raided. Shit.
Yeah, he's locked the fuck up. He's for like human trafficking and all sorts of stuff. He was a bad man. He's gonna be gone for a while.
And why do church? Go ahead.
It's just so crazy that I mean, he must have been charismatic, but it also is a bad look for how stupid people are that they would work for him for nothing all day and night.
No. This is your calling. This is your calling. God's going to call you to greater things. They say crap like that, and they just pimping you.
Hey, it's religious psychosis.
Yeah, but he must have been good at what he did. Like some people are just very charismatic in a sick way. They're very,
I mean, and why do some churches have like six? Why do churches have like single for events for singles? Why? Because you know why that's a problem. Because you're organically going to draw lust when you have men and women at singles events. You know what's so funny? I saw this y'all recently. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I said. The church is, and it's scripture based. The church is a lot of them are so fraud, man. You're not supposed to have a singles gathering because you're gonna
unchaperoned.
A man. Yeah. You're gonna. Yeah. I mean. And then
you're not supposed to have free mixing of the sexes without without supervision.
Yeah, supervision. Yep.
Because isn't that how it was in the Bible? A guy just couldn't take a bitch out to his whatever to hang out alone. Like it was supervised, right? Because the woman's chastity was a huge steal.
Yep, in the Old Testament. Yep.
Because it was up to the woman's family to preserve her chastity.
It's no more respect for anything. It's no more principles.
Because back in the day, in a lot of cultures, when a couple laid together in a tent or whatever, like in ancient Greece, and I can't remember where, if it was Athens or whatnot, but the next day after they consummated the marriage, if she was a virgin, they would put a sheet out and hang it that was bloody to show that she was a virgin. Although some women, unfortunately, do have their hymen or cherry popped pre-marital or without having sex, because a lot of things can happen, like sports and stuff. I don't know how that happened in the ancient world, but plus if you think about it, like All a girl has to do is put something in there, and that shit pops, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it takes much. But anyways, the point is, yeah. And in the Middle East and
Oh,
stuff, they have surgeons that specialize in what do they call it? You know what I'm trying to say? They make her they put the hymen back somehow artificially to make them fool the men into thinking that they're virgins, so that she bleeds when they have relations.
Like back
yeah,
in the
because they
90s,
bleed. Yeah, once you break them in, you know.
like couples, they only hang around other couples. If you single, they don't
Exactly.
go around
Yep.
you.
That's ungodly, man. To have a singles event. You know, it's so funny. It was. I saw a video recently. There was nothing but just women there at singles events. There was no man at them, and then they asked, why don't a lot of men go to church? Because a lot of men see what it is. I'm gonna tell you the truth. A lot of men don't who believe in God don't go to church because it uplifts women, and it talks down to men. They'll shame single men for being single, not knowing their situation, because you want to have your money in order, you want to have a lot of maturity. You know, the church, man. That's evil to just
What?
to shame one side.
And why should any self-respecting man go to a singles event when it's all going to be basically having to like,
Mm-hmm.
that's not the space where a man can flourish. Like you're going to like have
Mm-mm.
to be the little bitch and get in line, and a man needs to be able to feel like a man, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a church I used to go to. They try to hook people up and stuff. Like, you should not be single. You supposed to have a girl. It's, he like, God
Why
woke me
not?
up and said, yeah, God told me. I'm like, God didn't tell me. Yeah. He like, God told me this is the one for you.
well, that's kind of cool that they're trying to, at the same time, they're trying to get people to, become married and families. I can understand that to a degree. Like,
Okay, because when you hook
what?
somebody up with, they don't have. You gotta make sure it's the right person for you.
Well, here's what pissed me off. Like, the only girls I go for are in their 20s, and I got a bunch. Like, I'm not some, I have options. And I went to one church, and this fucking bitch sent me an email saying, "Oh, here's our programs. We thought you'd be interested. Oh, here's one for singles in their 30s." And I thought, bitch, who said I wanted to date women in their 30s? Like, where in the Bible does it say that older men need to date women their age? Did Joseph marry a fucking 40-year-old woman when he was 40? No, he married a fertile aged woman.
Mm-mm.
Like, so the church wants to pick and choose and say, okay, a guy's 35. He's going to get with a 35-year-old woman. It's even worse than what you said. It's singles in their 30s, singles in their 40s, singles in their 20s. And if you're a
Oh
35-year-old
man.
guy and you go to a singles for event for 20s, then you're like a creep or a pervert, because a girl who's 25 doesn't have the ability to make a choice if she wants to be with a guy who's older. Then he's a predator. That type of shit has even gotten into the church. It's like,
Because the church is. Yeah.
all these guys that want to attack other men and say you're a fucking pervert for going for a girl that age, and it's like, okay, so she can die in the military, she can vote, she can do all this stuff, she can buy a house, but she can't marry or date an older guy. He's a pervert. Then what?
Those are brainwashed simps, man. A 40-year-old dating a 25-year-old is perfectly fine. Now, I have an issue. My daughter is 18 and a man is 40. Personally, because it's like, okay, why do you want her?
Yeah, but
You know.
yeah, that's fair because her brain's not
Okay,
fully developed and his is.
okay,
But if he's gonna do good by her, then what's wrong with it?
okay. Hey, Texas.
Yeah, if
Okay,
he is. Yeah. Yep.
why
And not
she the
use
one
her as a
came?
piece of meat.
Okay, your 18-year-old daughter. Why she the one came at the 40-year-old?
Yeah. Yeah.
And say he's learned from his
Yeah.
mistakes, and he's like, shit, I'm gonna treat your daughter the best like the best thing out there. She's not gonna be a piece of meat. I'm not gonna treat her bad. I'm not gonna play head games on her like a lot of younger guys do.
because
I'm not gonna raise my
he
hand to
might
her.
see. Yeah, he might see her as like a kind of like a daughter figure, which is actually a good thing because he'll be even more protective. Like I say this about younger men and older women. I think outside of sex, hold on, sorry, not sex. Outside,
on the camera.
You say what?
I'll talk to my girl.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sidetracked. Anyway, but outside of like life experience, I think like the best option for a younger dude is actually
DJ's backstage. Mike, sorry to interrupt. What were you saying, Texas?
no. I just think sometimes, and I think the best option probably for an older man is a younger woman. And I think actually reverse a better option for a younger man is an older. Hold on, what the heck? An older man and a younger woman. I think a younger man, older woman. Why do I say that? Because outside of life experience, I think from what I've noticed, older women treat younger men better than they treat older men, and older women tend to be more patient with younger men than they would older men, like around their age. I've noticed that. And when you look at it sexually, they're probably more compatible because you have older men that have high libido. I get that, but generally, younger men and older women have high libidos. I think they're more compatible because I think if you're an older man, you might want a younger lady because from a certain culture because she might treat you, because you can kind of teach her the ropes, whereas an older chick is not gonna, see an older man in that same light, especially in America, because a lot of older women I don't think respect their, their older males on the same level as they would a younger dude. That's from what I've seen and experienced.
Wait, whoa!
Just in conversation.
You're saying a younger girl treats younger guys better than an older guy, or vice versa?
No. They probably treat older guys better than they'll treat a younger guy. That's my opinion.
As long as they respect the older guy. If they're embarrassed of him and embarrassed that they're dating him, then they'll kind of treat him like shit, like a sugar baby type thing. Like if it's like, oh, I'm with him, but I'm getting something out of it. You know what I mean? Like
that's how a lot of younger ladies are, because they a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them like older men for security or financial baby. Or whatever.
Yeah. The princess treatment.
And but then they still cheat and have sex with the young guy on the side.
Yeah. And if you're a guy that's willingly being that kind of guy, whatever they call themselves, there's all sorts of terms for it. Sugar daddy, sugar baby, all that shit. Then he almost deserves to be punked because you're only going to find predatory consumer, like materialistic women who are into that. So like it's a match made in hell. Like you're basically, in my opinion, you basically have a prostitute, like a sugar baby, sugar daddy thing. It's a prostitute. She's a sex worker.
Yep.
Like it's a transaction. Well, what's that slang people use instead of relationship? It's a portmanteau of relationship and transaction. Yeah. Situationship.
Yeah. Okay.
Or transactionship. Like it's a relationship that's transactional. That's how those are. And that's fine. Like a lot of guys are okay with that. They like that, but it's a prostitute. Don't get it twisted. That's a hoe.
Like to me, a younger woman does not know how to respect a younger man, and probably vice versa. That's why I think that's why you're seeing
young guys treat women like shit.
I mean,
Texas, the younger dude,
and a lot of the younger girls like that from them. They enjoy it.
Unless the young man has like resources and he got money and stuff that she can depend on, she'll probably
like a lot of women like being treated like shit. That's what guys don't talk about. Like, they like that kind of guy who's gonna treat them like shit, spit in their mouth, like slap them around, fucking call them a bitch.
They want
bitch, like
a lot of women don't want good men, and because they want the men that are exciting, and most men that are so-called exciting are the bad boys. And then once they get old, now all of a sudden, now they can conveniently not take accountability and blame everything on the men. That's what happens. But I prefer older ladies, like for my whole life. Like I said, when I was younger, older because older women treat younger men better than a younger women would. That's a fact.
Yeah, a lot of older women do treat men really good. I'd say as long as you find an older woman that's a single that doesn't have kids, because if the woman has kids, I think the kid's always going to take precedence over the man, and I don't agree with that personally. I think the husband needs to be. I think it's different if you're both single parents and you have like a blended relationship, they call it. That's different. But if like you're a dude who has no kids and you get with a single mom, uh-uh. Mm-mm-mm. Not gonna work out, dude.
Nope.
You're gonna pay for everything and come last. You're gonna be there to help the kid when it's convenient, but when it comes to take credit or get like all the important stuff, you're just a stepdad. You're just the boyfriend. You're not the real dad.
Yeah, stepfather is a sucker to me.
It's such a rude term too. Oh, that's my stepfather, or like he's my real
Stepmom,
dad. He
yeah.
like raised me, but he's my stepfather. And then they talk about their dad with reverence, even though he fucking abandoned them and treated them like shit. And I'm like, what?
Yeah. hmm Yeah, because I was at this deliverance ministry in 2023, and this is what I'm saying. Like this chick was kept looking at me. And like I said, I'm just saying what happened, and I don't believe in looking at women in church because that's a slap in God's face. And normally, let's be honest, when a man or woman is looking at somebody multiple times, they're having lustful thoughts normally. That's just the reality.
Fellas.
Oh, in
What
church?
up, nigga? What up,
Some of
Trey?
those girls in church dress in like, especially when I was in Mexico and Guadalajara, they all line up in front of the cathedral on Sunday. They're all Catholics. And they're lined up in front of the cathedral waiting to go to mass. And those girls that dress up like they're ready for a Victoria's Secret shoot. They're in like stockings and tiny little skirts and showing off their titties
No,
and their ass. And
that's
they're all
bad.
wearing white with their tan skin. And it's like super provocative and sexy little jewelry and little crosses hanging in their cleavage. And it's like, it's a show
Yeah,
and
that's not the
tell.
woman that you want. Yeah, you don't
It's
want
a
that kind
meat
of woman.
market.
What they say is provocative.
Yeah, it is provocative. They ain't going there to worship.
You ain't
Mm-mm.
never heard that before? Doors?
Oh yeah,
Where you heard
those
it
girls
at?
aren't all the time.
Nah,
Provocateur.
it's provocative.
What are you talking about, man?
She provoked him. She brought it on
You ain't
herself.
never heard it. You ain't never heard that before, Doors?
No.
It's provocative.
Where's the pun? I don't know.
It's on Jay-Z's song, bro. Jay-Z, I think Jay-Z and Kanye West, if I'm not mistaken, but it
Mm.
might just be Jay-Z. When he say it's Gucci Magella, it's Louis Magella. When you ain't never heard him say it's provocative in the middle, like the cut scene.
No, it's not. It's the people going. It's Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Will Ferrell, I think.
Yeah.
It gets the people going. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, that's really about the only place I ever heard that word at. People don't really use that word like that a lot.
Mm-mm.
But anyway, man. I mean, yeah. That's why I'm just happy that a lot of men have seen the light because you'll keep getting screwed. And it's not about hating one side at all. It's just about and I notice it as a man, loving yourself as a man, they hate that because they hate you.
Mm.
I've
Did I
noticed,
miss a sport?
whenever a man has confidence in himself, whenever a man has confidence in himself and he speaks highly of himself, it offends a lot of the other side. They say, "Oh, he's a narcissist," but
That's why you
you can
shouldn't.
call yourself a.
That's why I would just, me personally, if you feel confident by yourself, that's another thing. But I really wouldn't say too much. Nobody can't say
No, I
nothing.
mean,
No,
that doesn't. Not,
nobody can't really too much say nothing about how you feel about yourself. But when you go to talking and shit like that, they can say something.
no, there's nothing wrong with having positive affirmations about yourself.
But I'm saying
But
though,
back to
bro,
what I was saying.
you
I don't know
can't
what you're
get
talking
too
about, Cam. I'll be honest with you, bro.
You can't
No,
get too deep. You can't
I
get
didn't
too
say
deep
getting
in
too
shit,
confident.
bro.
I didn't say getting too confident. No, brother, I said have just you as a man, you need to have confidence in yourself. And society
Got
wants you to
to.
be just okay. That's all I'm saying, bro. So what are you talking about? Out of
What you
all
talk?
respect, I don't know what you're
What?
talking about.
Wait a minute. You don't gotta say out of all respect because you're not being respectful. But
No, I'm not.
What?
no,
No, I'm asking you
You
a
don't. You
question.
don't.
You don't have a clue what I'm. Okay, you know what? With no respect, you're right. You got it.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking
don't.
about, bro.
Yeah. Just say it.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about because all I said was having confidence. You drug it out further than its proportion. That's what you did.
Yeah, because
I didn't say being
who's
arrogant.
you the one who
I
said
said
that.
confident.
But that's
I said
you the one who
confident.
said
Do you want to do
you
this
the one who
again? I
said
said
talk.
confident,
You
brother.
the one who said talking and
I
shit.
didn't. I didn't say for you to talk. I wasn't talking to you. I was just.
But
I was saying
but that's what
you
I'm
butted into what I
saying.
was saying. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
But you know,
What are you saying? Because you always say I'm
You
saying,
know
but
what
we
I'm
never know what
saying.
you're talking.
You know
I
what I'm
don't know what you're
saying.
saying.
Yeah,
You
you
don't know how to
do.
get your thoughts across. No, I
No.
don't.
oh
You
my
You
you
lord,
don't.
do. You do.
Everybody knows you don't know how to get your thoughts across. The same thing happened last night.
We
You say you
talking
know what I'm
about you.
saying.
We're
I
not
don't know
talking
what you're
about
saying.
everybody. We're talking about everybody.
But I still don't know what you're trying to say, sir. I
Yes,
don't.
you do. You do understand.
Oh my lord, brother. I'm talking like a
You
7-year-old,
just
bro. No, I don't.
you just don't want to, but you understand. You just don't
What grown
want to.
what grown man says that? You
Cam,
do. You just
What
don't
you
want
talking
to.
about?
Me, I'm
I
saying
don't
it
know
right
what he's
here,
talking
bro.
about,
I'm
bro.
saying it.
Cam, you
What
not
are you
making no sense.
saying?
You steady talking about what I'm saying. You silly boy. He
I'm
started
really
talking about what
confused
you
right now.
man.
I really don't.
What y'all got on these sports, man? Y'all had the same topic every night.
And hold on. And you.
Y'all have the same
Oh,
exact topic
okay.
every time, bro.
Every night, this conversation wasn't had for probably over 2 weeks. So you're lying
What I'm
there.
saying, bro. Y'all have this topic. Y'all have this a lot, bro. Right or wrong. Right or wrong.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
You started talking about what that
This
means, and
is
you know
this is
what
an
it
open
is.
this is an open panel, sir.
What
Right.
I'm
What is
saying,
your purpose of bringing it up? This is
I'm
an open
saying, what
panel.
y'all,
This is an
Cam,
open
no,
panel.
you
This is
can't
an open
run.
panel. This is an open panel. This is an open panel.
no,
This
no,
is an
no,
open
no,
panel.
no,
This is
Cam,
an
no.
open panel. This is an
you
What's
open
came
panel.
your
like 10
purpose
You
minutes
of
don't
ago.
run
what are
anything,
you
brother.
talking
You
about?
came on 10 minutes ago, but you can't talk about what
You
we was
you
talking about. You
you
just came
butted
on
Bro,
in,
late.
I said
sir.
what y'all
That's
got
what I'm
on
saying.
sports, bro. I'm saying y'all have this topic a lot. That's all I
We
said.
already
Okay,
talked
but
about
you was
sports
on
before
earlier.
you joined, bro. We're not going to put everything
Right.
on the show for
Y'all
you,
had the
sir.
same
We've already
topic.
had it.
Like,
Then leave then. Then leave
what's
then.
the big deal? What is it?
You made it a big deal. You literally started saying y'all talk about this a lot. You made it a big deal. So,
Issue?
what? Lord have mercy.
What's the issue?
I mean, you the one bringing up the issue. You the
No,
one that
y'all
got
Cam,
got
I
the
started
pray
this
for
issue
you,
because
bro.
conversation.
y'all talk about it all the time. So what's the issue?
Okay, but Cam, if you was on earlier, maybe you could have got the conversation somewhere else. But you weren't on here till like 15 minutes ago.
Tell me what the issue. Just tell me what the issue is, bro. Y'all got a problem?
What, bro? You have a horrible comprehension skills, brother. I know your girlfriend probably is like, man, this. I know your girlfriend probably saying this nigga don't know anything. And yeah, I can say nigga because I'm half black. So yeah, I can say that.
So why would you? Why would
So
you
why?
say what you can say?
Why?
Why would you try to justify it if
Because
you know
I'm
you can say it?
okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so because I'm reinforcing in case if somebody says, why did you say that word?
Reinforcing if you black, you black.
I'm not black and
Stop
half,
doing
so
it.
I
You
can.
don't
So
gotta do
that's why
that,
I
bro.
said
If you
that.
black, you black. Bro, you're black.
Half,
You're black.
half,
If you
half.
wasn't black, you wouldn't be able to.
Anyway, whatever, dude.
But no, I was gonna say
I pray for your girlfriend, huh? Go ahead,
Yes,
DJ.
yes, sir.
I was gonna say to Texas' point earlier. Terrell Owens said that when he was a kid, he wasn't taken serious. Like he would get bullied and stuff. He was skinny, but as soon as he put on some
Yeah.
muscle and shit, and he started showboating,
Yep.
the women called him arrogant. They would reject him before,
Yeah.
but then so he can't win.
Yeah. My whole point was just that if a man
DJ,
has
who your football
confidence in himself,
team?
he doesn't watch sports, sir. So
DJ, you don't got no football team?
he doesn't watch sports.
Nah,
That's what he
I don't have a
said. He
team.
doesn't have a
God
team.
damn, Texas.
Brother, hold on. You saying GD to me, brother? You over talk a lot and make no shred of sense.
I said God damn, he can speak for himself.
But you speak for everybody else all the time. But now
No, the
since it's
fuck
done,
I
then you don't like
no,
it,
I
brother.
know the hell I
Yes,
don't. No, I don't. No, the
yes,
fuck I
yes.
don't.
You
Do not
literally,
put
yeah.
do not put that
Brother,
shit on me, because no the fuck I don't. I talk
brother.
about me.
No, you spoke for many people many times, sir.
Who?
I have time tonight, Cam. I have time tonight, Cam.
Who?
Myself, Mike before, other people on the panel. Yes, before.
What I'm doing talking about y'all? That doesn't benefit
Man,
me.
Yeah, brother, I said speaking for somebody, but
Bro,
like, is your brain really that fried at 20? Is your brain that fried at 26? Your brain is fried, bro. Your brain's been put into UFC submission. It's already tapped out, bro. You don't have any comprehension at all. All you do is talk. All you do is talk, bro. Get off the weed, bro.
You're a chatterbox, bro.
But you're a chatterbox with no modicum of sense ever.
Yes, sir.
You're right, yes, sir, because you talk like a little boy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Now you mad. What you mad for, bro?
How am I? What? Brother, you're the one that got mad last night when we were frying you all the time, brother. I don't waste my time with cockroaches to get mad.
I kept my same stance.
No, you kept your stance, but your demeanor.
Yes, I did. Because
I didn't say your demeanor changed.
I don't need a lot of people, bro. Hell, I damn near don't need nobody.
Who said that? What's wrong with you, bro? Get checked out. Really.
That's how you talk.
What?
Okay,
you
DJ,
like that?
Bro. Man, I feel bad for you, bro.
What?
If I'm talking, explain how I'm talking like that. Can you explain it, sir? Can you explain how?
I don't gotta explain shit. I don't gotta
I know because you can't.
You know what you know.
You see how emotional he is. I'll be mad too, Care, if I can't get my points across, bro. I'll be mad too, bro.
I'm not talking.
I'll be mad too, brother.
You not talking. Bro.
But you never talk about anything. That's the point.
You get on here and play out.
Why are you stuttering? Why are you stuttering?
I see through all that fake.
Who's playing tough? I'm not playing. I'm not threatening you at all. You're insecure little man, so you even feel that way. I don't try to be tough. The fact that you say that,
bro, y'all have the same.
How does that make somebody insecure if they have the same topic?
You gotta be insecure about something.
Well, how is that insecurity?
Because y'all
okay.
Every time.
What am I insecure about? What am I insecure about? What am I insecure about?
Yeah, we didn't bring this.
What am I insecure about?
At all last night. I mean, yesterday.
Man, how many times y'all talk about it? How many times y'all talk about it?
How many times do you rattle about the Lakers all the time, and they don't pay you a dime? They don't pay you a dime. They don't pay you a dime. They don't pay you a dime. They don't.
What's the significance?
It's a conversation. It's a conversation. Are you mad that we're bringing it up? It's a conversation. It's a conversation.
No, it's not just a conversation. A conversation.
Then what is it?
You don't repeatedly have the same conversation over and over and over and over, bro.
Do you hear what you just said, bro?
But we talk about the Lakers.
I heard what I just said it, nigga. What the fuck? I just said it. Of course I know what I just said.
Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad, man?
Yeah, we talk about NFL. We talk about the same shit on here every night.
That's sports though, bro. That don't got nothing to do with insecurities. That's sports.
Insecurity.
I didn't say you were insecure about this topic because of the Lakers. What are you talking about?
What's the significance behind the cover? Like, what is it?
I asked you the question first, sir. Look, this is a
Man,
conversation,
I'm
sir.
not about to do
You
tic tac shit with you, bro.
Darren,
Just tell me,
hop off the panel, then,
I
brother.
don't gotta do
Hop off the.
fuck thing. I'm gonna stay
Have you?
right here.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying if you don't have the conversation, then you can leave.
I'm
Have you
gonna
paid
stay
Mike your
here.
debts yet?
I'm gonna stay here.
Have you paid Mike your debts yet?
The fuck, nigga, I'm gonna stay here.
Then stay here. Then we'll keep talking. We'll keep having a conversation.
There you go, speaking for another man again.
When did I speak for you?
You just did it.
Yeah, we gonna continue.
Then what did I say?
If you don't want to, if you don't want to,
worried about some shit that don't got nothing to do with you, bro.
Cam, if you
Same
don't
thing with you and the Lakers. They don't pay you a dime. You make no money off of the Lakers, and your life revolves around the Lakers.
You just can't help yourself.
But what are you talking about, bro?
You just can't help yourself.
You don't make any sense, bro. You never make any sense, bro. This is comical.
You just can't help yourself, bro.
Hold on. How do you serve in a military or whatever, and you don't even understand the conversation? They teach you that.
Because I did.
Because I what?
Because I did it.
Oh my God,
nigga.
You sound like a little kid. Because I did it.
You talk about how I did it because I did it. Shit.
He's mad, bro. He's mad. He's mad.
I did
it. Hey, Cam, tell me how you really feel, brother. I am telling you. I just told you.
Cam's
I just
awesome.
said it.
I wouldn't trade Cam for nothing.
I'd trade him for a hill of beans.
I know, because I speak for myself.
Because I did it. Damn it.
Because I did it. Say it again. Why, Cam? Because I did it.
Bro. Keep having y'all little conversation, bro.
Are you sure? You seem kind of mad at it.
Nah, I ain't mad.
Okay, thank you,
just
man.
keep having it, bro.
Thank you, man. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. The dude who came in the sidelines. But yeah. But the only way for these dudes to fix what they're doing,
we got the playoffs coming up. We got March Madness. We got so much shit, bro.
Man, hey,
Cam,
St. Louis. In St. Louis, we got 314 day on. I think it's the 14th. So it's St. Louis Day.
What is that about?
Well, 314 is our area code, so it's like it's the same.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep. I used to have a 314 number. Yeah, I used to have a 314 number. St. Louis. St. Louis. And what did you do today, man?
Watch sports.
What did you do yesterday?
Watch sports. And the day before that, I watched sports. And the day before that, I watched sports. And tomorrow, I'm probably gonna watch sports.
That's cool.
That's just what I do, bro.
I didn't say it's wrong what you do, man. Why are you so defensive, bro? Relax, man. How much do they pay you to watch sports?
Shit, I wish I got a little bit more.
Oh, you make how much money you make from sports? You make a lot from watching sports.
A decent amount.
Oh.
You like sports too?
I don't like sports that much. I don't like baseball, brother.
Yeah,
but see,
man.
So he said he don't speak for anybody. Y'all heard that? Now he's speaking for me, right? You see, you just forget everything you say.
Man, you like sports, bro.
Not really. I mean, I literally said I didn't watch much of the NFL season this past year. And I don't watch the NBA. Does that sound like a man who likes sports that much? I don't think so.
You probably just say that shit. That don't mean that's what you actually do.
But can you prove it? No, I don't. I don't. Brother.
I can't prove it, but you probably
okay.
just say that shit, but you probably don't mean it.
Sure.
Say anything.
Sure. I mean, brother, I care about actually doing things that will actually serve me in terms of increasing my lifestyle, brother. And just
That's cool.
watching a bunch of yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah. That's just me, bro.
Yeah. Kudos.
Yeah.
Who the fucking crickets?
Hey, somebody outside.
Who the fuck is
That's Cam.
outside? That's
It's
Cam.
Fanbo or Cam.
Cam.
The crickets are playing for Cam. They're like
them southern crickets, them Georgian crickets.
they're trying to telling Cam to shut the heck up.
Y'all don't be having crickets and shit outside?
Nobody said that. We just heard crickets.
There you go. I'm talking to the man who just said
Crickets are
something.
hella cool.
You said, hold on. You said y'all, right? You said y'all. Y'all means you said y'all, right? Hold on, brother. You said y'all. Wait. Is y'all more than one? You said y'all.
Stupid shit.
No, you
said,
brother. You came in here arguing. You came in here arguing.
No,
but you came in here arguing.
Argue shit.
You came in here. You said why y'all?
I said what's the significance behind the same conversation y'all keep having? Bro?
And then we answered your question, and then you kept going on.
No, and then you.
I answered your question.
You the one got defensive.
No, I answered your question. You got mad. You said y'all, sir. Is y'all not everybody? People, multiple people. I'm sorry you can't communicate effectively, bro. That ain't my fault. And then he'll say, "You know what I'm saying." Didn't say a goddamn thing, but you know what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like last night, man, when King was on here and these people, they were frying you, man. They were frying you, man. Then you got mad last night. No, you got mad.
I don't give a damn. I'm a one-man army. I don't give a fuck about that shit, boy.
Hey, that army ain't that strong, then.
I'm a one-man fucking army.
Hey, you better get some more soldiers.
I don't gotta get a
that's
fuck
weak.
thing. I'm straight.
Hey, Cam said, "Hey, you want to go to war? I think we to war." Okay?
You want to go to war?
I'm straight, bro.
I don't think you're straight, bro.
I'm telling you I'm straight. I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm telling you.
You can tell me whatever. I mean, I can tell you I can fly. Do you believe me?
Yeah.
I can. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet that 10-year weed pile up is making you think I can fly, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've never smoked.
What game are you playing, Cam? No.
Never?
You got a game on here.
You've never smoked pot, Texas. Never.
I've never smoked. I only got hot box one time.
I haven't smoked in like a long shit.
You're finna fire that bong up.
That's been a long time. That's been a long time for me.
I need me some cash so I can buy me some.
I haven't smoked for probably. It's been a minute.
My money funny.
I wouldn't want to get high. Especially with the shit that they have now, with how high the THC is and the cannabinoids or whatever the fuck they call them.
Oh no, doors.
It's too strong. Too strong. Too intense.
If I was to give you some advice, do not drink the Cheech and Chong tea. Do not down that shit. That shit got 10 milligrams of THC.
Wow.
I did it one time, and my dumb ass did it in public. I had to gang. That wasn't a smart decision.
Hey, Cam, are you okay, man?
Debates in public.
I'm cooling, bro. We're just waiting for the sports.
Yeah, we already talked sports, bro. No more sports talk.
Cam, you're 6 foot, right?
What sports y'all talking about?
You're 6 foot, right, Cam?
No, I'm 5'11".
Okay, you're still bigger than what
5'11".
Mike's trying to say you're like 5'9". I'm like, nah, he's 6 foot.
Hey, DJ, you there?
Came with chest in.
Mike
Hey,
Mike
so
tried to say
I,
you would no. Last night we were talking
I'll
about it,
wait. I'll wait. Go ahead.
how tall you were and how tall
My
HC
man,
Picks was, and I was asking him if he thought HC Picks could or you would win in a fight.
man,
A
Doris,
scrappy Haitian versus a soldier.
I came Mike Lichess in, man.
I told Mike, I said he ain't no
I'm surprised
5'9".
they
He's
ain't
like, oh
said. I'm
no.
surprised. I'm surprised they ain't said that.
I said he ain't no 5'9", and Mike's like, yeah, he's short. I said he's not short. He's like, he's short. Okay, whatever.
Hey, I'm the short
Hey,
nigga on the panel.
I mean, I ain't tall, but shit,
5'11" isn't short.
average.
It's not
I
average.
think.
It's taller than
What's
average.
what's average?
5'8", 5'9".
5'10". They say 5'10" is average for men.
5'10" seems tall. Depends what country you are in too, I guess.
I'm saying America.
Yeah.
Hey, DJ, you there, DJ?
Yeah, what's up?
I was laughing when I replayed it and King and the camera going at it, and then when King said, he said, "I'm not going back and forth there, young boy." I don't know why that was.
He said what now?
King.
That was funny. He didn't say no. It was just the way you said it. You said, "I'm not going back and forth there, young boy."
Oh, that's what he said.
Yeah.
No, because Cam had got King heated a little bit. I heard that.
Oh, really?
Man, I wasn't trying to get
Over
nobody
what
heated,
was the
man.
topic?
Man, y'all know.
No, I don't.
Y'all
Lakers?
know.
Rockets?
I ain't trying to get nobody heated, bro.
No, let's not talk about it. Was it football?
You can't, you can't tuck your tail now. You tuck your tail, that shit on you. Shit, you don't tuck your tail, hell, they still might shit on you. So you might as well just goddamn, you know.
I mean, if someone asked you, it ain't your fault to bring it up.
But nah, yeah, I'm surprised you weren't on here. Yo, we talking about the Lakers and the playoffs and shit, matchups and stuff.
I
Yeah,
didn't hear
man.
that
Who cares
conversation
about?
at all.
Yeah, you weren't on here.
I
Well,
wonder if the
basically,
Lakers can do anything. I do wonder. I wonder if anybody can beat the Thunder at all. They
They
look
can't
fucking
beat it.
hot. The Thunder looks fucking hot, dude. They
Funny
are
thing,
just so nasty.
Y'all can beat them.
the
I think
funny
y'all can
thing,
beat them.
The Celtics?
Fucking right.
of course.
hey Doris,
But
that's my
y'all not.
team now.
But the Celtics
The
is
Celtics
not nothing.
is my team.
The Celtics not nothing to play with, man.
You think we
I
can beat
literally
them
said the Celtics.
With Kada starting?
With
How's
that,
that gonna happen?
man, Cater came of age. Cater looked like a real center this year. And y'all Vooch off the bench. And guards have been giving y'all nice minutes this year.
I said the Celtics are my favorite
Y'all
out of
cool,
the
bro.
East. I'm not sold on the Pistons, but even though shout out to Cade Cunningham, Cade is from Texas. Shout out to him.
I'm
But
not worried about the Pistons or the Knicks.
I'm not sold on the
Not this
Pistons. Yeah, the
year.
Knicks are not that good. The Knicks are
I
not
think
that good, man.
the Celtics, I don't think are going to have any trouble making it to the finals. No trouble.
That's what I'm saying. Like the
I
Pistons.
I
have
think we're going to end up. I think we're going to end up with the 1 seed.
I had the
No,
Celtics going to
maybe
the finals.
we won't get the 1 seed because if you look at the remainder of the Pistons season, it's so easy, and the Celtics actually have a couple of hard games, so we'll be the 2nd seed, but that doesn't mean anything.
I don't think the
I had the
Pistons really
Celtics
want to
going all
see
the
y'all.
way.
You do?
No,
Oh, the Celtics or the Pistons?
the Celtics will beat the Pistons in probably 6.
Yeah, but I know you still have us losing to the Spurs or the Thunder, and I don't want to get to the finals and lose. I'd rather not make it,
I
personally.
got Boston beating the Thunder if they played them.
Get out. No way. How?
Yeah, the ball movement is just too
How?
goddamn good.
Come on,
The
man.
ball
That
movement
ain't.
is the ball. They got the best ball movement probably in the league. And if
Even with
Tatum can even
Pritchard,
give you
even with
17,
Pritchard starting,
Huh?
Pritchard has become a very good player. That was shocking to me.
Bro, y'all
how
got.
He,
far
he
he's come, just as
Bro,
a
y'all got a
yeah,
good
just
because
as a
team, bro.
he
Y'all
wasn't
got a
good at
real good
Oregon. He
team.
wasn't good at Oregon. He was bad to me at Oregon, and then he was bad early in his career, and then now the dude can play.
and we got him for a very good price, and we got White for a good price too.
I watched him at Colorado. Yeah, Derek White when he had hair. Yeah,
And we got him at such a good price.
Walsh,
Like Jordan
Walsh. I mean,
Walsh, yeah.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
he
that was
decent?
Hauser. I
good,
You think
bro.
mean,
Jordan? You think Jordan Walsh is decent?
yeah, 3-and-D guy.
Bro, y'all got a
Shireman,
team. Sherman, fucking
Garza,
Hauser,
Vucevic,
Garza, Vucevic,
Vucevic coming back.
Brown, Tatum,
Garcia,
Pritchard,
or whatever.
Hugo Gonzalez. That's who really coming on.
Gonzalez. You
Where's DJ?
Gonzalez?
You still
Yeah,
there?
Gonzalez coming on.
Yep, yep.
Do you still have Xavier Tillman, or we had to get rid of him, right? And Springer? I can't remember. Springer and Tillman. One of them we got from the Sixers. I can't remember. I think we had to get rid of him.
Shit, I'm hoping the Rockets lose
Cam wanna
tomorrow. Go ahead.
Cam wants to speak about his trash, or well, LeBron, and that's why he wanted to speak about his team.
No, I don't want.
That's why he was so mad.
I speak about all of them, all the teams. But I'm hoping the Raptors beat the
Cam,
Rockets tomorrow.
Cam, what happened to Holloway? Like I told you, he's the man's overrated. What happened to Holloway? Huh?
I felt like
Shout out to Charles Oliveira
what
making me
happened.
plus money.
What happened to Max is that shit. Charles took his he took his he took his he took what he do best away from him.
That's true. And
He
but
kept him on
Charles
a,
beat
he
him on the
kept him on
feet.
a, he kept yeah, but it was brief. You know, he couldn't never. You know, Charles kept
He was
Charles kept control all
yeah,
night.
yeah.
But it is
He
what
was
it is
rocking his
though.
head
I
back
like
too. Bow, bow.
DuBron.
Man, dude, Broncos, I love watching him fight, man. That dude is amazing.
Damn, man.
That that dude is a real fight. He's a real
I
slickster.
just wish I was more fight though, bro.
Huh?
I just wish it was more of a fight.
I mean, Holloway has no ground game. That's why he's overrated, man. They try to compare him to Israel Adesanya and Izzy's prime, bro. He's nothing like Izzy, because Izzy was good against the takedown. Izzy didn't get hit. Max Holloway has too much damage. Where's DJ?
Shit, I don't watch UFC. I don't know. I know some of the names, but I don't know like the current guys. Hey, you know David Goggins, Texas.
Yeah, I do.
Cause cause he had challenged Israel Adesanya to train with him, and tell me why. Cause David Goggins is like 50 years old, and Israel's like in his 30s, and he you know MMA trained athlete, and David Goggins was running circles around him.
Yeah,
Really?
He
Izzy
kept
threw
getting
up. Yeah,
tired. Yeah, he threw up
yeah. I know
Whoa.
Goggins. Yeah, the ball head guy.
cause Goggins was a SEAL, and he's an ultra marathon runner, and he can run like 240 miles without stopping.
What?
I'm on look on everything I love. You can look it up.
Like a
He's ran
like a hyper marathon, whatever they call those fucking things.
yep 240 miles.
Fuck that. People are fucking crazy, man. What's the point? People are starving out there. You're fucking running 240 miles. It's fucking crazy. That's the world we live in. Good for him.
Hey, anybody listen?
And you said the Thunder. You said Dorsey Thunder tough. You said, what you said? Did you
I
say
think they're pretty
they
tough.
come out?
I think
You
they're
said
good.
they come out. You said they come out way more. They the best.
Say it again.
You said they the best or something.
Seems like it. Seems like it.
Yeah, they're the best in the
But
West, definitely.
but San
Sure
Antonio
seems
beat
like
them
it.
every time, so that means San Antonio the team
San
to beat.
Antonio's up there too, though. Yeah, the Spurs. Yeah, the Spurs. I forgot the Spurs are right there. That could go either way.
I still got my money on the.
Every game this year.
We're about to play the Thunder and the Spurs. I can't wait for those games. Those are going to be so much freaking fun. We're going to play the Thunder any day here, and then the Spurs, and then the Thunder again. Yep. That's
Charles Oliveira, man.
I hope the Raptors beat the Rockets tonight.
Huh?
I hope the Raptors beat the Rockets.
At the end of the day, dudes have to stop hoping that this team beats that team because you have to play who you have to play. I mean, you're not going to be able to duck smoke regardless, really. I mean, but you know, the Lakers just have to just
My
win.
dog.
I mean, like all this. Oh, we hope they win. F that.
Wait.
Yeah, of course you do.
No, but I thought he said something about the Rockets beat the who?
We the third seed.
Are you playing the Rockets?
Nah, the Raptors play the Rockets. But if the Raptors beat the Rockets and we beat Minnesota tomorrow, third.
Yeah.
That's why.
You know what's crazy?
That's why I want the Raptors to beat the Rockets.
You know what's crazy? LeBron James had a press conference in the All-Star game or whatever before. He said he just wants to live. And that's very concerning. I won't go into details, but that's very concerning.
You already went into details.
When the other night,
you don't remember?
What? Yeah, well, brief details, but yeah.
Y'all boys hell, man.
Sure, buddy.
Y'all hell, man.
You think the cartel's out for him?
No, it's the industry, man. Because these dudes sell their souls. I mean, people can say I'm crazy. I'm dead serious. I mean, and when he said he wants to live, people broke this down, and they're speculating that LeBron will have to make a sacrifice, or that he could be him after his career is over. That's why he's playing so long, or he's trying to delay them airing out a lot of dirty laundry about him. Something's going to give as soon as he retires, and it's not me hoping it. The industry is evil, man. I mean, these dudes and women, they have to do a lot of certain things, man. Like most people in Hollywood or in the music industry, look at Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey exposed certain things that have happened, and then guess what? He's replaced. That's not the same Jim Carrey. People don't believe cloning is real. Yeah, they can clone people. And it also talks in the scripture about mass deception.
How they do it? What they do?
They can. Okay. Yeah, they get a strand of your DNA. That's all they need, and then and somehow they can, transform it into a being. I mean, I'm just saying what I heard, and yeah, I mean, Come on, man. Like Dave Chappelle, man. Like people seen him. His eyes are soulless as opposed to what they used to be. That's not the same. That's not the same Dave Chappelle, and it's so obvious. I mean, it's just a lot of other things, man. They talk about it in their songs. Britney Spears talked about it in their songs. They put the truth out to you. It's just up to you to be able to decipher and catch it. I mean, yeah, LeBron has to answer to the higher ups, of course. You don't think LeBron has higher ups? You don't think Tom Brady has higher ups?
Excuse me.
Dave
Stomach.
Chappelle.
My damn stomach
I
tore
gotta
up.
look at him. You think Dave Chappelle sold us too?
And then they say, he went to Africa for a reason. And the crazy thing is his cousin spoke out on it in 2017. She spoke out on the whole Dave Chappelle thing, saying that he's not the same Dave Chappelle and his family. This happened in 2017. I don't know where she's at now. I mean, and Kevin Hart even. I mean, they tell you stuff in plain sight because they have to give you enough information to make you wonder for you to put the clues together, but they can't just tell it to you conspicuously. So I'm just saying, man. Most conspiracies have truth in them. People don't get it. Like the whole what's that place called? The city that was submerged in water. City of
Atlantis?
Atlantis. That was a real thing because there was a pilot that flew over where its location would have been, the coordinates, and he saw, according to him, what looked to be a submerged town. Barely, he couldn't. I mean, come on, man. And Atlantis, what I've noticed is they put a lot of the truth in cartoons. In our movie as kids, those cartoons like Atlantis, they made an animated version of it. The truth is always in plain sight. It's just up to people to catch it. Like when they predicted the thing that happened to Kobe in Chamberlain Heights in '09 or whatever that happened, or what it 2012, I don't know. And what happened? The Simpsons predicted a lot of things because it was planned.
So it
Come
was
on,
planned for
man.
his daughter to die too with him.
I don't know about that. I don't know
That's
about
what I'm
that. I'm saying
saying.
because,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
oh my God,
Like
brother,
that little.
Kobe,
If
but no,
that's
no, no,
if
no, no,
that's
no,
if
no, no,
that's
no,
the
no.
case if that's
Kobe,
if
Kobe
that's
was
the
who they were after.
if
She
that's
so
the
listen
case
to me.
if
You're
that's the
not
case, then that
listen.
little girl shouldn't have had nothing to do with it.
No, you're right. No, 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 you're right. Because Kobe, yes, you're right. No, you're right. But her mother they put in the report. Vanessa, Gigi was a daddy's girl. If you know anything, I'm trying to tell you, she opted to be with Kobe everywhere he went. Whenever she was a daddy's girl. She's a beautiful young girl. But what I'm saying is that she wanted to be around her daddy every time, and she's. I mean, I hate what happened, but
I
unfortunately,
think about that shit. I think about that shit sometimes. I be like, damn, man,
I
that
couldn't
shit
believe it.
crazy. I said that man.
I
I said
couldn't
that
believe it
man
when it
really.
happened.
I said that man really died. I said, but I was in boot camp like when that happened. I said, man, this man really dead, and his daughter really left with him, bro, in a helicopter
And see,
crash. Like that shit is crazy.
the thing is, I didn't believe it when it first happened. Like I didn't believe it because I thought it was probably like a Tupac thing. But I kind of I kind of
That
believe
shit
that it
crazy,
happened.
boy.
And
That shit
man,
tragic. That shit
I'm lost for
tragic.
words. Yeah, but that wasn't by accident. Somebody broke
And
down that
sometimes I
was,
think about it. Sometimes I think about it. I be like, damn, like.
but
Cause, cause, cause,
yeah,
cause
bro.
Kobe was a good person, but to some people he was deemed hard. You know what I'm saying? Like tough.
That was just basketball. That was just a
But I'm
basketball thing. But
saying though,
but
bro,
bro,
like
I get it, bro.
I think about shit like that though.
Yeah. So there's a black pastor that was talking about LeBron and how he's gonna give him they're gonna give him one more year, and he broke it down. He broke it down how the because before Kobe passed away in Philly, they put a snake on a court, not a real snake, but like it was like it was on the court, like the imagery or whatever. And the funny thing about it, Kobe is like right the day before he passed, he was flooding my Yahoo thing. Like that wasn't by mistake.
You
People
said
don't understand, bro.
he was flooding your. What you mean?
Oh no, I'm saying like
What you
like
saying?
you go on Yahoo.
Notifications?
No, I'm trying to explain to you, brother. Like on Yahoo, like like when you can see like certain news stories. So Kobe, they showed a picture of Kobe and his daughter right before, like the day before it happened. I'm like, and then when I look back, it makes a lot of sense. That yeah, and LeBron knew Kobe was going to pass away from what they say, man.
Man, cut that shit
Um,
out. Cut that shit out, man.
from what they no, okay. So if you don't believe me, then just type in the pastor.
I don't really want to
I
too
know,
much indulge in all that
I
extra
know.
shit
Y'all don't
like
want
that. No.
y'all don't want to look at y'all. I know because that's y'all glorious
Yeah,
king. Y'all don't want to look into. I know, man. I know,
yeah, man. I don't want to
I
indulge in
know.
all of that.
Yeah, I know, man. We that I know most people don't,
And
man.
if you
We're
like
afraid
them,
of
then
we don't
if you like them, then you like them. If you
like
don't, you
who.
don't.
I didn't say I didn't like LeBron, brother. I'm just not like
That's
y'all.
what I said. If you
I don't.
like them, you like them. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, I'm just a realist, bro. I just take what's obvious in there. I just go for what it is. I mean, like y'all look up to these guys. I don't.
No, I just like sports.
Yeah, well, I like to talk about a lot of things, brother. So
Yeah, I just like the sports, man.
yeah, but the industries are evil, man. I mean,
See,
no matter what it is, like
you said he just want to live. Shit, he probably what you doing right now is probably one of the reasons why he just want to live, bro. You know what I'm saying?
whatever, man.
Cause
Whatever,
little crazy conversations and shit like that. You know,
whatever, man. Like you see,
that's probably why he tired
I'll
and he want to live.
see. So
Cause all the
Chan, that
bullshit. He just want to
yeah.
hoop.
Yeah, no, no, that's
Yeah,
fine, but I won't
the man
engage
just
too much.
want the
I
man
won't
just want to
engage.
hoop.
I won't engage too much with somebody who's not even going to look at anything. So it's just wasting time talking about this with
I
you.
don't care. I don't, yeah.
Yeah, I know you don't care.
That ain't
I just don't
nothing
have.
that I would want. Nah,
Yeah, yeah.
he just want to
All
hoop,
I'm
bro.
saying is once he
He just want to
retires,
hoop.
once LeBron retires, everything's gonna it's gonna get bad. That's all I'm gonna say. You heard it first.
So you said when he retires, going down.
You'll see. I mean, it's obvious.
Okay,
It's obvious something's going to happen around.
okay,
Yeah,
all
I've
right,
called a lot of things into existence before it happened, based upon what's obvious.
okay. I wouldn't want to be calling nothing like that into existence, though.
I'm not. No, no, no. It's not calling into existence. No, it's not. It's not about that. It's about the bro. He's with the elites and stuff. They're going to do it. Me and
Yeah.
Fambo talked about this before. I mean, I don't want anything to happen bad around him. Like, or
Who else in the league going down?
I don't know. I mean, I don't
So,
know, but I
but
know
you
for
just know
LeBron.
Bron. You just know Bron.
Okay. So because there's a lot of speculation about LeBron taking stuff, doing all these things. Yes,
Oh man, now taking stuff and
they're
all
going
this
to
other crazy shit.
they're going to unload. Just wait for it, brother. We don't have much
Oh,
time. Just
oh,
a
oh,
year or
oh,
more.
oh, oh
Don't worry.
man. Oh man. So we don't even know when this man gonna retire. How you gonna say we got a year? That man might not even retire in a year.
He's playing one or maybe max 2 more years. I mean,
Yeah, he
yeah.
might not. It ain't no guarantee he play one more year.
But if you listen to what I said we'll know another
Shit,
year or two. And yeah.
we lose this year. He might call it quit. He might hang him up. Never know.
I mean, exactly. No. LeBron won't do that. LeBron likes attention, so LeBron is going to want to get a
Man,
farewell.
what I said is, bro, we just never know, bro. We don't know what he gonna do.
But and LeBron said, "I don't know. When I know, then you'll know." I mean, look, because bro, these top
Yeah,
notch. But listen to me. These top notch
yeah.
celebrities and guys, they have to answer to somebody. Like LeBron's literally got a boule tattoo on his body too, and he's still the triple sixes and stuff. Y'all don't want
Yeah,
to believe it because listen, the average person doesn't want to
we'll
accept.
remember
No,
all
no, no.
that.
The
That's
average
old.
person doesn't want to.
That's
Once again,
old.
But does old mean it's still not existent today, idiot? Like
That's
you.
cool.
But what does old not mean that? Okay, so if I got a tattoo of my allegiance, does that mean that I'm not still with the people that I'm down with? Like, what are you talking about? This is yeah. Having combos when I listen to back with you are just comedic because what does old have to do with anything? I mean, I got old money. Is this still not good today? Do you not listen to what the words that come out of your mouth? Clearly, you don't.
That shit old, bro.
It's old and still relevant. How about that?
To you,
No, 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 not
we ain't
not
really
no, not
talking.
to me.
Ain't nobody really talking about that shit, bro.
No, no, not duh, because no, not to you, but the elites who have more power than you and I, the times a billion.
Man, I don't got
Yeah,
nothing. I don't got
it's
nothing
to
to
them.
do. I don't got nothing to do with no elites.
Oh,
I know. I don't even
clearly
know.
you don't.
I don't even know what the hell an elite is.
I know you don't know what anything is.
Shit. I know what an elite player is.
And guess what? That elite player works for the elites. How about that?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I know, brother. Hey, no, no, King. I'm not saying Illuminati. No, no, no,
Man,
no.
what you talking about? What you talking about?
Well, they have different names, but yeah.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I don't. Hey, of course they work for
Oh,
something. Can
they
I tell you
coming.
something? Can I tell you something? There's a guy named Zachary Hubbard who talked about Kobe's thing in 2018, a couple of years before it actually happened. And I'm just saying, and he put a book out there, The Numbers Game. He talked about a lot of stuff that's actually manifesting and come out. I mean, like I understand the average person, they don't want to even entertain things because
Yeah,
it's either
hell
scary or
no. No.
hold on,
It ain't
no, let
about
me finish
it ain't
because
just you don't want nothing to
no, no,
do
no,
with
no, no,
that
no, no.
shit.
Yeah, I know because it's uncomfortable or they just
No, because
because
it
it
don't
doesn't
got
involve them.
no, because it
Yeah,
don't
I know
got
because it
nothing to
doesn't
do with
involve them
us.
because
It don't got nothing to do
that's what I
with
just
us.
said. Yeah, yeah, but I like to, but see, I'm a student of life, right? So I like to always like kind of keep my
Yeah,
eyes
man.
open on certain
Enjoy
things.
enjoy it enjoy this sports shit while you can, bro.
I mean, well, the sports are not that great, but I wish I could, man. I wish I could, man.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
I've already told you how many times what's wrong with it, multiple times.
Shit, entertainment, man. Get some entertainment, bro.
That's all it is entertainment. They're doing a bad
Yeah,
job at it too.
get some entertainment.
They're doing a bad job at entertainment, brother.
You talking about you done with Brian and shit? Hell, it don't got much longer. What you done with him now for?
When did
You should have been done
when
with
I
him.
say I was when did I say I was done? When did I say here I was done with LeBron?
You
Can you
said
answer that
you
question
don't
for me?
care about none of this shit, but why now?
Wait, what did I say?
Why don't you care about what's going on now when it's the
when did I say I
end?
was done with
It's near
but
the
when did I
end.
say I was done but when did I say I was done with LeBron?
You said you don't get caught up in none of that shit no more. Did you not?
That didn't mean I said I was done with him.
But I'm saying though, like why you don't get caught up in it no more? It's the
What,
end.
man? I mean,
It's the end.
exactly.
You've been fucking with him the whole
Okay,
time, so why stop now?
because brother, sports,
Because
a lot of these
what?
sports like the end. Are you gonna let me explain, or are you gonna keep cutting out like a little child? Okay, because my eyes are now open to a lot of things, and like I said, I just don't like the condition of the NBA in today's time, and I've made that abundantly clear many
But this
times.
the end though, bro. So after this, you wouldn't have to worry
I'm
about it if
still,
you don't really fuck with it no
I'm,
more.
yeah, I know. Yeah,
You
I
don't
watch the
gotta
playoffs.
you don't gotta just say, oh, fuck that shit.
I just
Damn.
watch the playoffs here and there, but yeah, I'm
So you gonna be locked in the playoff this year?
not locked in. I'll just watch it a little bit. You gotta understand, man. This is a business. It's about supply and demand, and they're not doing a good job of supplying in order for receiving. or to put out the demand. They're not supplying much there. You know, I wish I could help you, man. This is just bad, man. This is bad, man.
Shit ain't bad. It's just getting good.
Bad.
Shit just
It's
getting
getting
good.
good. Unfortunately, the golden age that we know is now behind us. The golden age in life is behind us. You know, we've already gone through this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and it's okay. I'm not mad. I mean, because and this world's getting ready to end anyway. You know, the return is very imminent. We are in the fig tree generation where people in their 80s and 90s will still be alive in after all these things have played out. So I mean, like, I'm just ready for it. So you know, it's almost that time, man. And it's said in these days that the days will become shorter and shorter. And it really feels like to me and a lot of people that these days are going by faster and faster. Just saying. Let me see where it says that. Hold on.
Go Lakers, man. You gotta live it while you
Yep.
can, bro. Don't look too much ahead.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, I'm going to focus on traveling and stuff, God willing, because that's really the thing that brings, happiness is traveling, dogs, pets, those are beautiful things in life.
Sports is too.
Yeah, sports are
Man,
okay.
sports is a beautiful thing, bro.
But it's so funny, man. I think 2016 was the best year of the NBA of all time, and the reason I believe that is because you have obviously Kobe's last year. Kobe at the All Star game was a big thing. The slam dunk contest, I think, was the best contest of all time. LeBron James comes back down 3-1. Kyrie's in his prime. The Warriors will go 73-9, historic team. That was the best year in the NBA, unequivocally. That was the best year of all time. And that was the best. That was the best World Series, I believe. The Cubs and the Indians in 2016. 2016 was a great year.
That was them
We'll
some good
never see.
times.
We will never see a time like we've seen in the 2010s or the 2000s. We will never see it ever again. It's prophesied too, so that's why I'm not even mad anymore, man. You see the quality of people, man. And the quality of people is declining a lot. And people wonder why some people like to be, to themselves sometimes. Well, you got to give me a reason to want to be around a large body of people. So, you know,
Ain't nothing
you look
wrong
at
with it, brother.
everything. hmm You're right, though. Maybe sports is a little good getaway,
Yeah, sports
but
is good. Sports cool, bro. Sports
it's
sports kept
okay,
me out.
man.
Sports kept me out of a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Oh, man. I just don't know, man. But sometimes, I really want to have a good product to enjoy than just say, here you go. That's why baseball is still pretty good, man. Baseball, you know. Another thing is too, I see a lot of grown men idolizing other grown men, and it kind of rubs me the wrong way. I don't get mad. I just kind of say, man, I used to see panels where you got middle aged men just arguing about LeBron and Kobe and Jordan. It's like, bro, it shouldn't be that serious. I mean, LeBron's not paying me any money to defend LeBron. And if LeBron wanted to pay me 200K a year, I'll be the biggest LeBron defender ever. But nope.
It's just passion for the game, bro.
Yeah, I mean, true, but I'm getting older. I don't have the energy, especially when it's not paying me money. I'm saying like for LeBron. Now Triple A, other stuff that I do, yeah. But me arguing somebody down about LeBron is not gonna put money in my pocket.
I'm just hoping for just hope it's a good run, bro.
Oh man. I
Ain't
mean,
too much. We don't got too much longer.
yeah, I'm almost ready for LeBron to go ahead and hang it up, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be honest. I'm almost ready, man. It's just like
I ain't
just go ahead and
ready.
get out of there, man.
I ain't ready until he ready.
Just go ahead and get out of there,
As
man.
long as he got
I
something, as
mean,
long as he got a little something left in the tank, shit, that's all that matter.
yeah,
Shit, it ain't over yet. It ain't over till it's over.
yeah.
I know you pulling for him.
I mean, I mean, LeBron was my guy, but I think I'm just tired of seeing the same crap in LA and and then hearing these fans, LA Laker fans are just ridiculous, man. And then I'm tired of seeing that Lakers court want to watch LeBron. I just don't like that he went to the Lakers either. I mean, but maybe he was told, we need you in LA, and he went there. I don't know. Um, it's just the same old stuff. Austin Reeves, is he going to show up in the playoffs? I mean, I don't care about regular season. I think I'm just tired, man, because I'm not a kid anymore. I don't care about regular season. I mean, what's going to
But
happen in the
you gotta
playoffs?
get to the playoffs though, bro. It's 82
They're going to get
games.
they're
Like
going
y'all
to get to
always
the
say that.
playoffs.
Like
They're
you
going to
gotta
get to the
understand, bro. You
playoffs.
gotta get to the
They're
playoffs though,
they're
bro.
going to they're going
That's
to get
cool,
to the
but you still
playoffs.
gotta get there. The games are not
Yes,
over yet. So you
but
got
my
82.
thing
You
is
got
is
82. You
yeah,
got 82
yeah,
games to see what you
yeah,
got.
yeah. But you know what's so funny? What you say
Like,
right
come
there,
on, bro. You can't just
LeBron.
jump to the playoffs and just expect you just gonna win. You gotta work up to that
Huh?
shit.
No, 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 no. I didn't. Hold on, sir. I'm not a player, so I can have this mentality. I just want to see what these guys are going to do in the playoffs. Like Austin Reeves, what are you going to do in the playoffs, sir? What are you going to do? Huh? Just saying. In order to be him that Austin Reeves says he is, you have to do what him does, and that's ball out in the playoffs, which he's yet to do. And you got these disrespectful fans saying he was hillbilly Kobe his first year. Just stupid crap that Laker fans say, man.
You know, y'all
And I'm
just
like, y'all don't even deserve.
y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop listening to what everybody say.
I don't listen. I don't listen anymore. I'm just saying, I just and I don't think playing for the Lakers is that big of a deal anymore, man. And I can say this. I know it's going to piss off the Laker fans, but people don't care about that stuff because you can get marketed anywhere. Luca didn't even want to go to LA.
But that's where we
Luca
are
was
now,
in
though.
Texas. No, no, I'm just making a point. I'm
I,
just
under, I,
saying,
understand,
like,
I understand. I understand that it might not
yeah,
be appealing to play, but
obviously that's
this is
where we're
this is
at.
this
Duh.
this is our
Of course,
team.
of course, duh. I know. I'm just saying, man. It's just I've just seen better basketball, and when you've really seen better basketball, and you don't see that anymore, this is what happens. Because
But it ain't
I don't
it
I
ain't it ain't the end, bro.
no the league's not going to get better than what it was at its pinnacle. No, it never will. It never will. People say this league is so much better. Some people do, but how? Dudes don't play with the same tenacity defensively. They leave guys open. They let back cuts happen. Guys are chucking up a lot of threes, and they say, I don't. That's what I see. You know, we're now giving guys excessive foul calls to try to prop them up as just elite players. Austin Reeves.
You don't. That's the thing, though, bro. Some of the causes you talking about, you don't give them. You earn those.
No,
It's
no, okay,
yes, bro. It's on the
no.
defense to stay
Some, yeah,
disciplined.
you
It's on
said
the
some.
defense
No,
to
you're
stay
right. You're
disciplined,
right.
bro.
You're right.
That's a
Key word,
skill.
what you said. Key word, you said. No, no, I get it. Like James Harden was good at that, but you said
Yeah, that's a
some. But there's
skill,
also,
bro.
yeah, but there's also a lot where they get BS calls. So I don't know what you're watching.
Shit, the calls I see, bro, is calls they
Yeah,
deserve, bro.
Okay, cool,
Shit,
dude.
to be quite honest with you, shit, they probably deserve a lot more.
Nah,
But they're so good at this shit, they're not gonna get it every
there,
time.
there's only certain guys who are truly elite at
They're
manipulating,
they're
and James Harden was great at that. Luke was pretty good at that. Kobe was good at that. T Mac was good at that. AR is not so great at that, man. I watched the guy play.
man,
I mean, no, no, AR is a good player. No, no,
that man
hold
can
on.
do that,
AR is
bro.
good, and AR is a good player in the regular season. I'm not saying that, but when you
That
want to
man can
demand
do
all
that,
this
bro.
money, but when you want to demand all this money, you need to show up in the postseason because hold on. And if you're a true LeBron fan, you're disappointed in AR because AR is a big part of the reason why
Yeah, but
LeBron's been let down year
yeah, but
after year. Yeah,
yeah, but
yeah, yeah.
I don't just give up on people though.
Who gave up on anybody? All I
That's
no no
what
no.
y'all
All
doing,
I
bro. Y'all keep
so
doing
so
it.
hold on. So
Y'all
let me
keep
explain
talking
to you
about what
this,
the
right?
man ain't in the playoffs. Like it's another chance to do
How is
something in the
that giving
playoffs.
up?
You act like he's gonna. You
Okay,
don't know if he's gonna
okay,
do that shit again.
okay. But
Like
here's the thing.
it's a
I s-
chance. The
no no
chance is
no no
not
no no no
set
no
that
no
he
no no
just
no no
gonna
no no no
fail.
no. Yeah
Like what
yeah.
the hell?
Okay. Well, that's what you get out of it. What I said was that I want to see if he's going to do what he needs to do. I want
But
to see
but
what he's going to
but
do. That's
but
an
what y'all
opportunity, right? Okay. I didn't write off Austin
what y'all
Rivers.
be
I told you
saying.
what he's done in the past, and that what he did in the past is not going to
No,
fly. How? So does that make sense?
y'all say shit
Yeah,
like this.
yeah. Mhm.
What is Austin Reeves gonna do? He haven't did nothing. He ain't did
That
nothing
matters.
in the
Yes,
post. What is he gonna do? Like
yes, yes.
that's not a that's not even I'm not even gonna say optimistic because you're not even obligated to be optimistic, but that's not a
You're a moral victory. You're a moral victory guy, bro. Everybody,
that's not the
you're
way you say things if you really if
you're a
like bro
soccer mom.
you don't even understand
You're a
it.
soccer dad. You're a soccer dad, bro. Like everybody's cool with you, brother. But this no, because you know what's so funny? See, you're different. You want to play. You want to baby these people. When listen, when these guys are
No,
making
that's
millions
not
of dollars.
babying, bro. I just
Hold on
don't
one
give up
second.
on nobody, bro.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. If if I said they need to get rid of
When you
Austin
get
Rivers,
another
if I
when you get a new
if I said they
opportunity,
need to get
that's another
if
chance.
I said they need to get rid of Austin Rivers, that's officially giving up on him. All I said was he needs to perform. So that's acknowledging that he has an opportunity, but he needs to
But at
rise.
first,
You don't hold guys to you don't hold your thing is you don't hold players to any standard.
what is Austin Reeves gonna do? Like
Exactly.
what is he
Exactly.
gonna do?
Exactly. Yes,
Like
sir.
come on, bro.
Yeah,
That
you
ain't
come on, bro.
that ain't the way y'all saying. That's like saying he gonna do the shit again. We don't know that.
No, no, no. That's how you. Nope.
We
What
don't
is he
know if
gonna
that
do?
man gonna
Because
do that
nope,
same shit again, bro. That man actually might
nope.
show up this time. He probably
I
actually
asked
got
that
a few years
question,
under his belt and a little bit of experience where he could probably do something this time.
and you know what's so funny,
It's not
Cam,
and it's not just Reeves. Rui, we need that for
and
Rui
you know what's so
too.
funny.
I
You
know
know
the
what's so
players
funny though.
that ain't really been
You know what's
showing
so
up, bro.
funny though,
But it
and
ain't the end
Cam,
of the
that
world.
mentality, and that mentality is why your Jets are habitual losers every year. It's
Yeah,
okay, guys. It's
but
okay,
what's
guys. It's okay. It's okay. You'll do better. It's okay,
why you
guys.
don't like
Oh God, no,
why you
no,
don't like
you're
the
okay.
NFL no more? Why you don't like the NFL no more?
Oh, now we're dancing away.
No, you dancing. The fuck you
Brother,
dancing?
I'm I'm actually sitting down talking to you,
Like the
bro. I'm
fuck
not
you
dancing.
mean,
What you
nigga?
talking about?
You just so happen to just don't like the NFL no more.
Du- du- du-
But when
du-
the
du-
cheese is
du-
on
du- du-
when the
du-
cheese is
du-
on top of the
du-
world,
du-
but
du-
nobody could tell you shit.
No, no, you're lying. No, hold on. Actually,
Shit
let me
crazy, bro.
finish.
Like still be the
No,
fan. The hell, nigga, they can
no,
lose.
sir.
Not gonna win every
No,
fucking
no.
thing.
So you're lying there because I literally said for the last 3 years, even when the Chiefs were winning, you can go back and go to the recordings. I
But
said the
you are
league
not
sucked.
saying that you just don't like the NFL. You say you don't like the NFL no more, bro. You was
No,
not just
the
making it seem
20.
like you just didn't like the NFL back then, bro.
How
No,
much you
you
want to bet?
wasn't, bro. No,
How
I don't
much?
want to
How
bet
much?
shit because your stance
Because you're
changed when
broke.
your team was losing. Your stance
Because
changed when
you're
your team was losing.
No, it did
The
not, sir.
fuck?
I wasn't on the panel when the Chiefs were winning that year.
Soon as they get back good again, your ass gonna be the biggest fan. You ain't gonna be saying none of this shit.
You're lying. You're lying because for three years straight, I
Soon as
said the
they
league
get
was
back good
trash.
and winning this shit, you not gonna be saying none
So
of
you
this shit you saying, bro.
No, I will. The league
Talking about
sucked
that,
all
talking about
the
that's why
last
your
2 years.
Jets habitual losers and shit. Like what, nigga? We talking about basketball.
So you don't want to bet because I'll find clips to embarrass and take money out of your pocket which you don't have.
Man, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn embarrassment, nigga. That's y'all problem. I don't give a fuck about no embarrassment, nigga.
But
The
but but
fuck?
sir, I've been saying the league was
Give a
trash the
fuck about
last
no
3 years.
goddamn embarrassment. That's
When
what's wrong with the
Kansas City
goddamn
were
world
winning,
now.
what's wrong is you don't understand you don't have comprehension. I said the league sucked for years, even when my team was winning. The league was still soft then.
Nigga,
It still
nigga,
sucked
nigga, nigga,
3 years
nigga,
ago.
nigga have confidence in players to
Why
think
are
they
you
can actually
stuttering,
do
bro?
better, nigga. The fuck? This shit ain't the end of the
Any,
goddamn
anybody can
world.
anybody can tell you even when the Chiefs were winning, I said
Y'all
the
nigga
league
don't
was
want
not
to
that good.
act like y'all don't fuck with motherfuckers. Y'all know y'all fuck with that team, man. Under that shit, just cause we ain't on top of the world, you can still fuck with the team, bro. The
Even if
fuck?
the Chiefs win
Under
again,
that
the
shit,
league is
nigga.
still even if the Chiefs win again, the league is still not good. I've been saying this for the last 3 years. So you're lying there. You're lying there. I've been saying the league is not that good. 2022 was the
Like,
worst
come
year
on,
I've
bro.
ever
Under
seen.
under under that shit, bro.
You see how he's ignoring what I'm saying? I've been saying the league was trash for years, in spite of the Chiefs winning. And you're so slow. 2024 season, I wasn't even on the panel for most of that for all that year. Wouldn't I have been on the panel and the Chiefs were almost going to go undefeated? The year before when they beat the
Man,
Niners, I wasn't happy about the season because
it ain't the end of the world, bro.
who said it was, brother?
Them boys can fight back. They can revive themselves this year.
The Chiefs are going to revive themselves.
We
And guess what
talking
I'm gonna say,
about
Cam?
basketball. We talking about
The,
basketball, bro. We're not
the
gonna
last
change it.
few
That's
years
what we're
when,
talking about, basketball, bro.
but you said no earlier. You said
But
sports.
we're
Talk
talk but
sports.
we're
That's what you said
talking
earlier.
about but we're talking about basketball, bro.
No, we can talk about anything, sir.
If y'all don't if you don't got cool, you just don't got but you don't gotta give up on no player, bro. You don't know what the fuck gonna happen.
I can give up on who I want to give up on.
And do that. But
Okay.
don't fake it. You fuck with them. Don't fake
I don't
it.
F
You
with any of
watch
these
them.
players.
You watch them.
I
You
don't F
watch
with.
them,
No, I don't watch
nigga.
because of him. I'm watching because of
What you
LeBron.
mean, nigga? Okay, but you watch the games.
But you said I
You
F with
fuck
AR, so I
you
mean, so
do.
now you're
Do,
flip
do you
flopping.
do you not?
You're
Do you
flip flopping
not?
like a
Do
pancake.
you
You said I
not?
F with him. You
So you
said I.
don't
Do you know what effing with somebody?
so
I
you
don't
don't
F
fuck
with
with
AR. No,
okay.
no,
Cool,
I
cool.
don't. No, I
Okay,
don't.
so okay, cool. So don't never say you do. Never say you do. Okay,
I
cool.
never said I did. I
Okay, so
never
don't
said I
I
did. So why
said
would you
don't
bring that up? I
so don't
never.
never say you
Oh,
do.
sir,
Okay,
you don't
you
have
don't
to
fuck
worry
with
about that
you
ever
don't
in
fuck with
life.
A.
Don't worry about
Okay,
that ever in life.
you don't
Don't
fuck
worry
with
about that
AR.
ever
Okay,
in your life.
cool.
Don't worry about that ever in your life, okay? Don't you ever worry
Okay,
about that ever in your life. I will never
don't
mention Austin Reeves ever again.
don't do it.
Okay. I never do. I never will.
Just talking about the man drawing fries, and then when you tell the motherfucker that a motherfucker good at drawing fries, now you talking about. So I ain't never said he was good. I would never say he wasn't good, nigga. If you fuck with him, you fuck with him, bro. Stop flip flopping.
What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, bro?
Y'all had just y'all give up too easy. Stop giving up
Okay.
so fucking much.
Yeah, sure. With that mentality,
You would you
Cam, is
would
why
just
your
you would just
Jets lose, man.
you would just saying motherfucker the other night. We were just talking about motherfucker. I said motherfucker not world, but you was like, yeah, no one's a world beater. So if no one's a world beater, why you got so much doubt in the team that they can't beat nobody else?
How does it,
So
what?
so the shit that y'all say don't be making sense.
When
If nobody
when
is
did I say
world,
the Lakers? When did I say the Lakers can't beat anybody, idiot?
so what are you saying? Tell me what you're saying.
You don't really
Exactly.
understand anything. You don't understand.
Exactly. Tell me what you're saying then.
When did? Okay, okay. So I'll
What
answer your question.
what is Austin Reeves gonna do in the
I'm kind of
playoffs?
I'm kind of
Like what?
concerned about you, bro. I'm kind of concerned. You're
What
26 and
what
you
what
don't
is what
understand. If
what
you
is
don't
what is
follow a
what is what is
conversation,
what is Austin Reeves gonna do in the playoffs? Man, I
yeah,
just get man, I'm just done with this shit, man. I just can't put this. I'm just tired. Like what?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. But go ahead.
Fuck,
Those are the voices in your head, Cam.
motherfuckers got a chance.
I didn't say they didn't have a chance. Cam, if you got a girlfriend, bro, I feel bad for her, bro, because like she got to deal with this every night, or if you even
Just
have a girl, my
just
God.
honor your shit, bro.
I don't have to. I don't have to honor any. First of all, I don't have to honor anything.
Honor your shit.
Yeah, yeah. See, unlike you, see, I stay the same. My stance has always been the same. I don't f with the Lakers. LeBron is who I f with. But you flip flop. You said on one hand, you said you're not a Laker fan. You said only
Bro,
because of LeBron. Now you're a Laker fan.
if you a LeBron James fan and you want him to be successful, so that means you want you need the team to be successful too. The fuck?
I'm not a Laker
The fuck
fan.
is you?
Yeah,
But
you.
if you're a LeBron fan and you want
Okay,
him
all
to be
right, all right.
successful, the team that he's on,
Okay,
you gotta want them to be successful
so
too, nigga,
you,
because that's the only
so
way they're gonna win. The fuck?
okay, so okay, hold on.
Y'all
So does
niggas
me
be
wanting a
sounding so
team?
fucking crazy.
Okay, if you let me speak, then I'll cook your fried brain once again. Okay, if I want a team to do well, that doesn't make me a fan by default. Like, okay, example. Let's say I'm not a Seahawk
Y'all,
fan, but I like,
if you a
man,
fan, who cares if you a fan? Y'all worried about what, nigga, if you a fan or not. It don't matter.
brother,
You worried about what
I'm
other people
responding to
think
what
of
you.
you.
Oh,
The
how am I
fuck,
worried
nigga?
about what people think? Cam, man, your brain, bro.
Niggas be
I
worried
just don't
about what other
understand.
people think about y'all and shit. Nigga, ain't nothing with
Cam, I'm
goddamn
the.
rooting for a team, rooting for the player, the team that your goddamn player play for. Ain't nothing wrong
Who
with
said I
that.
was worried? Who said I was worried? No, I don't care about these grown men like you do. So I'm
I said
sorry,
it
man.
ain't nothing wrong with rooting.
Duh, idiot. I root for the Chiefs,
The fuck,
dummy.
nigga?
So stupid. I root for the Chiefs. So duh. It doesn't bother me. What are you
But
talking
you're
about,
saying
bro?
duh, but the shit that you're saying doesn't equate to what you're saying duh.
What are you
You're
talking?
saying
Hey,
duh, but the shit that
does
you're
anybody in the
saying doesn't
chat? Does
equate to
anybody in
you
the chat?
saying
Does
duh.
anybody in?
Like
So
what,
I
nigga?
said that. Okay, so I responded to you. I responded to you like I did because you said there's nothing wrong for rooting for a team. Like y'all act like there's something wrong. I said I root for the Chiefs, so I know
But
there's nothing wrong,
what you were saying, you said
bro.
just because I root
Man, you
for a
could.
team
Hey,
doesn't mean
man,
I'm a fan. But
find a
who
job,
cares if
bro.
you're a
Find a
fan or
job,
not,
bro.
nigga?
You got too much
The
time on your
fuck?
hands, bro. Because your brain just goes everywhere, bro. Oh my goodness
Your ass just
gracious,
don't like being wrong.
brother, you're wrong every time you talk.
That's your problem. You don't like being wrong. You think you know it all.
Brother, you're wrong every time you talk. Like last night and tonight, you're wrong every time you talk.
Nigga talking about just cause I root for a team don't mean I'm a fan. Nigga, who gives a fuck if you're a fan or not? Nigga, you rooting for them, nigga. The fuck?
I was responding. If you in
Talking about, oh, that
numbskull, I
doesn't
was
mean I'm a
responding
fan because I root for them. Like, what?
because because you said that I'm a fan. If you root for him, then that will make you a fan. That's why I said that, bro. You're too young for your brain to be fried, bro. You're like a
No,
year
bro.
younger than me.
You just don't want to
You just what?
own shit. You just don't own shit, bro.
What? Okay, so I own that I'm okay.
You don't want to own
So
shit,
again,
bro.
I own that I'm not a Laker fan. I just care
Talking about
about LeBron.
just cause I root for him doesn't mean I'm a nigga. Who gives a fuck if you're a fan or not?
Well, no, I'm not saying. Hold on.
You're rooting for the
No, 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 no.
team.
Hold on. No, no, no. Correction. You said that if you like to see a team do well, because yeah, if you root, then that makes you a
So
fan.
so
You
so so
said,
if you like for a player to have success, that means
well,
that
I know you're single.
you gotta
I
have
know
you
you're
want the team
single.
to have success too. Because the player not
I
gonna
know
have
you're
success if
single,
the
bro.
goddamn team don't got success.
I
The
know you're
fuck?
single, bro.
You
Like
study
no
talking
woman's
about
gonna put up
single
with
girls,
this.
nigga. What do you do? You always talking about single
Oh,
girls and all, what are
I already
you?
have someone.
What you
I
got?
already have
Okay
someone.
then. So why you worried about what somebody else got going on?
I'm saying that because your
Nigga, keep
girl
that
must have
shit
a
on
headache talking to you.
sports,
Your
nigga.
girl must have a headache talking to you, bro. She must have a headache talking to you. I'm honest.
Keep the shit on sports, nigga.
Yeah, man. Get that estrogen level
You
knocked
talking about
down, bro.
dancing and but you do a lot of dancing.
Man, brother, no, brother. I don't dance at all.
Electric slide and all type of shit.
So, okay. Can I challenge you as a grown 26-year-old man? Tell me one example
Bro, I'm not
where I
26.
move and
I'm not
dance.
26. I'm 25, bro.
Well, you said, hold on. So when I met you in 2022,
I'm not
you were turning
26. I'm
23.
25, bro. I'm 25.
Hey, well, hey. Well, that's not. Hey, man, I do the math, and when I met you,
I'm not
it adds up to
26. I'm
26.
25, bro.
Oh, are you bothered? You
The
bothered?
fuck?
You're
Cause you go to
26.
have
All right,
a dumb ass
26.
conversation. I'm sitting here telling you what my
All
age
right,
is.
26-year-old.
What the
All right,
fuck?
26-year-old. He's 26. 26, baby, 26.
Who the fuck lies about their age? I don't give
A
that ain't
lot of
nothing,
people
bro.
lied about their age. A lot of people lie about their age. I mean, you lie about not flip flopping.
Bro, you're a flip flopper.
Then give me one example. Give me one
You just
example.
don't
Can
want
you?
to.
Or
You just don't want to own shit.
give me one example then.
You just don't want to own that, bro.
Give me one example, man. You know, Cam, I think you had a lot of bad days, and then you just look on like you came here. You like to argue, man. Man, find something to do,
Bro,
man.
you're a fucking arguer, nigga. What do you think you
Actually,
are?
no.
What the fuck?
Actually, no. Actually, no. You arguing last night with like the whole military, bro.
I be trying to keep that. See, I don't even really get disrespectful. Y'all be trying. I don't even be trying to really get disrespectful. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you don't want to get disrespectful. You don't want to go there because I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you
No,
like I would have years ago.
no,
You don't
you
want to do
won't, bro.
that.
No, you won't, bro.
What?
I
Okay,
try to
sure,
keep
buddy.
this shit respectful, bro.
So I won't destroy you, huh,
Y'all be the one getting y'all Philly taking this shit all the way. See, I try to keep this shit
brother?
respectful now.
Okay, so what? Hold on. What was last night when you were arguing with King? That was you and your feelings. You're an emotional young man. I'm a
Nigga,
young man too
you
still.
keep talking about arguing, nigga. I was talking to all y'all ass, nigga. You talking about arguing with King, nigga? I was
Yeah,
talking to all you. You
look
was
at
in it
you.
too, nigga.
Oh,
You was in it too. You
Relax,
forgot?
relax,
What the
Cam.
fuck, nigga? You was
Relax,
in it
Cam.
too, nigga.
Relax, Cam. Your people, you can't get too loud. Your people are gonna hear you, bro. Relax.
Nigga, suck a dick.
Look at he's mad. Oh
With
no,
your weird,
I don't do that,
with your
brother,
weird ass, nigga. You weird.
brother. I don't, brother. No, thank you. You might do that. You're not. You
Nigga
hold
can't
on.
never keep no
You're in,
sports. Nigga always be
brother,
dancing.
brother. I don't suck anything. You're in the home state of professional men who do that. I don't do that. So no,
Bro,
thank you.
you're weird, bro.
Yeah, I am weird. I'll tell
Okay,
you. And what are you?
stop acting like you not.
How do I act like I'm not? I just told you I am. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You cannot be serious right now, bro. Man, Cam, bro. Oh my God, this man just said suck a D, bro. That's suspect, bro. I don't do that, bro. I never come in a
That's what I
con.
just told you to do, bro. Cause you
What
weird.
straight man says that though, man?
Cause you're
What
weird.
straight man says that? What straight man says that, bro?
I just said it.
I know you're not far from Atlanta, and they get down
I
like that, but
I just said it, bro.
it, hey,
Cause
man,
you
keep your
acting
thoughts to
weird.
yourself, man.
Keep it on
Okay, keep the
sports.
thoughts to yourself. Keep the thoughts to yourself,
I
man.
told you earlier you can't help yourself. You can't.
You you didn't say that, but you just said it now. But yeah,
You can't help
Cam, bro, I
yourself.
know you're mad, bro. I know you're mad,
You
man.
can't help yourself.
I know your blood is
What
boiling
I'm
like
mad for?
like spaghetti sauce.
I honor what I do and say. What I'm mad for?
I,
You're
I
just
mean,
weird.
well, but
You're just weird, bro.
okay, yeah, I know I'm weird, yeah,
You do shit.
but this weird,
You do shit females do.
huh?
Huh?
I
You do
mean, you
shit
came in,
females do. We talking about
you,
sports.
you,
You all over the place. Why can't we just
I mean,
talk
you
about the
sound,
sports?
I
Why can't we
mean,
just talk about
you
the
sound,
sports we talking about?
you sound like a beta male initially coming in here and last night.
Why can't we just talk about the sports we talking about?
I mean, last night you
Cause you
sounded
can't
kind
help
of,
yourself.
beta male.
You're weird, bro.
Okay, should I be upset that you're calling me weird? Is that
You
supposed to be a
shouldn't.
punchline?
You shouldn't. But you are.
Okay,
Cause
that's all you can say as a,
you give so many examples of being it.
but you can't explain one. You can never explain anything you're talking
You
about,
give
bro.
so many examples of being it.
But you can never
Just
explain one
keep
thing
it
that
on
you're talking
sports,
about.
bro.
You can never explain one thing you're talking about.
Then when you can't keep it on sports, you be all over the place. You do this shit every
Not
time.
really. Every
You do
time,
shit
boy.
every
That
time.
sounded every time. You do this every time. Cam, you got me laughing, bro.
I know, bro.
You're so you're so funny.
Authentic. I'm authentic.
Wait? How do you say that word? Authentic?
I'm
Is that how
authentic.
you say that word? Authentic, bro. That's how you say that word,
I'm
bro.
authentic.
Man, Cam, bro, you're hilarious, man. Because in your
Bro.
mind, you think you make perfect sense. In
I
reality, you
do,
make
cause
none.
you understand me.
I don't understand. I don't
Yeah, you
understand
do.
you at all, brother.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
If you a fan, you a fan, bro. Just be a fan, bro. Don't coward out. Be a
And
fan.
yet again, I said I'm not a fan. I
Be
mean,
a
hold on. How am
fan.
I a
Don't
fan?
coward.
Oh, how am I a
Coward out.
fan? Hold on. How am I a fan? You acknowledge that I don't even watch the games that much. So how am I a fan?
But you do.
I,
You just
can
said it
you prove it?
earlier.
How do you
You
know?
just said it earlier.
I said I watch
Did
a
you?
little bit of the Lakers. I
So you
watched,
watch. So you
yes, a
watch.
little
So you
bit.
watch. So you watch the game. So you said it right.
Mhm. Okay,
There
so
you go
watching
again.
30
See, there
minutes of
you
a
go
game.
again. Then you ask, and then you ask a question
So
when you just said the shit. You do this shit every
so
time. You just said it.
so so watching a little bit of a
And then
game
you
will make
want
me a
somebody.
fan.
What is it to explain? You just said it. What am I explaining?
So am I not
And then
just a
you wonder
casual
why I don't want
spectator?
to, because it ain't nothing to explain. You be knowing. You just want the motherfucker to say it again. You be
So
knowing what's going
so
on.
so am I not just a casual spectator? I got to be
Bro,
a fan because I watch a little
you,
basketball here and
you,
there. Huh?
bro, you're a fan, bro.
Oh, whatever, man.
Nobody ain't gonna judge you because you a fan, bro. You a fan.
I'm not a fan of the NBA. No, I'm not. Oh my goodness, man.
I'm looking forward to the playoffs, bro.
I know you are. I bet you were sick when the pandemic happened, and then they shut down sports. I know your soul was hurting.
Nah, cause I was in boot camp.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't watch it anyways. But it
Do
wasn't
you
that.
have LeBron James? You
It
got
what?
LeBron James covers, comforter, and sheets.
I don't got nothing.
Yeah, probably so.
I don't got. Only thing I got is of LeBron is a jersey, bro. That's it.
Yeah, I don't wear. I don't have any jersey of
See,
anybody ever.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I just
Wait,
like
what
the
are you saying,
game.
bro?
I just like the
You like
game.
the game? You like the game?
It ain't nothing crazy. I don't got Brun on my wallpaper or nothing. I just like Brun and I like the game, bro.
Yeah, man. Mm. Yeah, man. All right, man.
You talking about
Mm-mm.
worshiping and all of this. When you talking about worshiping, that mean you care, but nobody not worshiping, bro. If you a fan of Brun, you a fan of Brun.
I mean, you called LeBron your king a while back, so I mean, I don't know what that is.
Man, Brun is the king. That's who he is. He's the king, bro.
You called him your king.
You the one who's so infatuated with your king and all that other crazy shit.
I mean, a
You
grown
know what I'm
man saying
saying?
another man is his king is wild, bro.
Man, Brun the king, bro.
LeBron's the king.
He the king, bro.
Yeah, he's 4-6, right?
What would make you say that if you're a fan?
You don't understand how
Like
trolling works, right?
what's the point?
You don't understand how trolling works,
And then
right?
you'll wonder why I say you flip flopping, bro.
You don't understand that
You
I'm
so
told
undecided, like you never
you're
really
so
like.
unintelligent right now to where you don't understand. I'm just what do they call it?
You could just be saying you
Pulling your
trolling, bro, and
strings.
you could just be saying you trolling and be dead ass serious.
Okay, cool.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Speculate away, bro.
you could literally just be saying you trolling and be dead ass serious, bro.
cool. Yeah.
Just be a fan, bro. Don't be flip flopping, bro.
Hey, Cam, you hear that cricket, bro? That cricket saying, "Shut the f up."
Nah, them crickets telling me my phone on 2%. It's about time to get off of here.
Yeah, your
Be out,
phone is like,
man.
that's enough cap. That's enough capping for them tonight.
Man, saluting y'all, man. Go Lakers, man.
No Lakers. I stayed on here way too long again.